1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone. Bobby. Get back to work, Broskito. How are you guys? How is everyone? We got sound? Hope we do. Let me check that. Let me check if it's working. Yeah, I think it's working. Nice. Okay, guys, so we got a new chat. I'm using a new, how to explain? Software for the chat. And it seems like this one's gonna be awesome. Do we have like member in the chat, like supporter of the channel that could put some emotes in the chat? I'm just curious to see if it works. So let me say hi to everyone. Good morning, Sensei, Linux for All, Michael Jean-Pierre, la crème de la crème club. Ben ouais, papa. Eh oui. I'm wondering if they're gonna pop out or if it's still not, huh? I need to figure out how to do that. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't even know if it's possible, chat. But all the other ones are working, so that's a start. You know? Your emotes are nice, by the way. What is important is like you see them, but I would have loved them to be in the chat too. It would have been really cool, in my opinion. Brini, good morning. Quinten, good afternoon from Prague. What's up? Leonardo Cecconi. How are you, dude? Quadfeed, what's up? Linux for All, hello, hello. Mirko, what's up, dude? Good morning, Vintage Techie. How are you doing? Good morning from Chicago. Man, I went to Chicago multiple times in my previous life. I kind of like it, I have to say. It makes me think about the city I'm from. Like nice architecture, like... Yeah, I like the city, but... Anyways, just my 2 cents. You tired, Sensei? I'm tired too, but I got some coffee, so we should be fine, no? Salut à Jack. Steven, good morning. Ironic Killer, I'm quad feed from YouTube chat. Got it. Salut Venicilla, what's up? Happy Friday, let's go. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. So I got some coffee. So here is what's going on, chat. Before we start, I need to do a little like checkup with you. So first things first. Last stream, we did test the SteamDeck. You remember? So let me see if this one works too, just for science. Oh yeah, look at this chat. It's looking good, huh? Yeah, this new chat is actually looking good. Oh la 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 la, look at this, man. Awesome. Max Steve, salut. Nezar Elzayer, what's up? Benito Ayam, hello, hello. So, chat. What happened last time? We did some benches, right? On the Steam Deck, we did bench Bazite. We did bench CacheOS, and we also tried to install Nobara. Bon. Nobara was not working, chat. Don't know if you remember, but Nobara had a problem. So I didn't talk to Glorious Eggroll, okay? What's happening here? Bobby? Yeah, okay. So I didn't talk to Glorious Eggroll, okay? But he did talk to me. He was like, hey, I watched the stream. I'm going to do some tests and see what's going on. And apparently he fixed it. He fixed it. And if you look at it, Nobara Steam handheld. It's from the 11th of June. So he fixed it, dude. So we're gonna download it. Okay, chat. Yeah, it should be fine. So we're gonna try that. So today the plan is to do Nobara. I'm gonna see if I can install SteamOS. If I can't install SteamOS, maybe we're gonna try something like Chimera OS or something like that. Like we had a list of the one we wanted to try. So I'm thinking about Chimera OS. So Nobara, Chimera OS, I think it should be fine. And SteamOS if we can. I believe that SteamOS installation doesn't work with Ventoy, if I remember correctly. So this could be an issue for us. But at least we're gonna have Nobara. Now, I did play with CachyOS. And I have to say, like if I erase all my memory from SteamOS and whatever, CachyOS, in my opinion, is a better experience than Bazzite. Okay. It's better, but as a normal usage. There is some things that need to be changed, in my opinion. But using the SteamDeck with CachyOS give me overall a better experience. So I played multiple games. I didn't play a lot, but I played some. I tested them, and I was like, wow. It feel like it's exactly the feeling you would have when you install like a custom kernel on your machine. You have this little plus. So I don't know what they did there, but it felt like a little bit better. When it comes to using it as a desktop, bon, voilà, it's if you are used to Arch, or if you are used to Arch-based, or if you are just used to CachyOS, like you won't be disappointed, I would say. Let's word it this way, chat. Salut AVR, what's up? And then you're gonna install Linux from scratch on the Steam Deck? No. No, dude, not happening. Linux from scratch. Maybe one day we're gonna do a stream about this. Why not, huh? Could be fun. But here we are, chat. This is the overall approach. We're gonna do the exact same bench. We're gonna download everything again and again. But yeah. Hopefully this is going to be solved. So I'm kind of happy because I'm trying to do my best when it comes to helping the community. And somehow I feel like I'm helping a lot with my stream. Right? Because I kind of like find all the things that need to be fixed, and work is getting done. So I don't want to send myself some flowers, but huh? Start to be interesting, huh, chat? Salut, how do you feel about the chances of Nvidia fixing DX 12 in the next driver release? Oof. Man, that's a tough question, huh? I would say 585, not the 580 release. I would say 585, because I think in the 580 it's gonna be the premise, like the premise, like the start of them fixing them, and then we're gonna have a full fix for 585. So they release new driver every 2 months or 3 months, something like that. So before the end of the year, I think it's gonna be fixed. That's my guess. That would be my guess, chat. Popolvar, what's up? How are you doing? That would be my guess. Thanks for tempering my expectation. Listen, man, like, if you look at their forum, they did acknowledge the issue. And to their defense, I'm not an Nvidia fanboy, I'm not an AMD fanboy, right? I use the hardware that fulfill my needs, whatever they are. Okay? Wait. No, not that, please. No, not that, thanks. So whatever they are, I buy the hardware, okay? Tomorrow, if Intel come with a crazy CPU that fulfill my needs, better than the one I own, and if I have the opportunity to get it, I get it, right? If tomorrow Blim Blam Bloom start a new CPU which is even better, I would go Blim Blam Bloom. Okay, chat? Like that's the way I think when it comes to hardware. That being said, for Nvidia, each time I had an issue and they acknowledge it, they fixed it. Okay? They did fix it, chat. Each time. But the timing was not the one I was expecting. Let's be clear, dude. Like the timing was not the one I was expecting at all. So take that in consideration, right? So let's just for science, because you know Nvidia is a topic that come a lot on this channel. You will see. Okay. Bon, Vulkan regression, no problem. Okay. I think it's terrible. Voilà, terrible, that's the name. Okay, DX12 performance is terrible. 31,000 chat. 31,000 views. It's pretty big. But you go down. I think you're gonna see my video here. Someone posted. But if you go lower, they acknowledge it. I would be interested in knowing if what's being invested in Zero Dawn is more general to all game using DX12. Despite the performance penalty, I will use my 4080 Series Super with buzz height on my big LED OLED TV. And you know why, huh? You know why? Because if he has a really high refresh rate, and most of the TVs they are HDMI, well, he has to use Nvidia anyways, because he won't work with AMD. Here is a beach benchmark video I've published covering 20 games across Windows 10, 11, buzz height, and Garuda. 4070 Super, 15% performance loss with pure rasterization. More for the DirectX 12 game, a lot of data capture footage. I've tested RT in previous video, and yes, it's even worse. So you see this. The RT situation, as I mentioned, like in my video 1 year ago, is related to RT, right? It's the same on AMD. So this, it's not an Nvidia issue. Having said that, I can just get about 60 FPS, 4K path tracing experience Cyberpunk, thanks to a DLSS 4 Ultra performance. Through FG is very juddery, so I don't use it. Yes, that's right. Nice report, thanks. Okay. Thanks, this is really a good performance comparison, some interesting result. Interesting to see. Yes. Amazing report, nice with a fresh report. Okay, so here we are just turning around. But this is not, like what come out from this, I'm telling you, like, because Yeah, no offense to this guy. Like I think he's doing some nice video on YouTube and stuff. But I think it didn't take in consideration what was discovered before, right? So what was discovered before, something like 1 year ago, is that DirectX 12, they underperform on Linux with Nvidia. It's not the case with the AMD card. So that's the first discovery. It is related a little bit to Proton, but mainly to Nvidia driver. And the way, whether it's within the driver or the way they communicate with the team from Proton, because Proton, they can, Proton teams, they can just fix it, right? They did it for AMD. If they could do it for Nvidia, they will do it, no problem. So it's more related to the drivers themselves. And when you come to ray tracing, because ray tracing, it's only available in DirectX 12, right? So you can't, it's easy to make the link between those two, but ray tracing in the Linux stack is totally different from the Windows like graphics stack, right? So ray tracing is a common issue on both Linux and Windows. But I actually in talk with the developer of ray tracing, the main dev on Linux. I had some exchange. I was about to make a video about it. I had a long exchange about what's going on behind the scene and stuff, but I wanted her, because I think it's her, to have a podcast with me. And then I kind of like run out of time and she had some stuff on her hand too. But without spoiling the video, it's being worked on. But the ray tracing is a different issue. It's not an Nvidia issue. Like let's get that out of your head, right? I guess like, salut Tellurian, how are you doing? All Windows versus benchmark I see. CS2 is lower FPS on Linux. For my case, it's different. On Windows, I get 617 FPS benchmark. On CachyOS, 800 benchmark. What GPU are you using, Godzilla? So for here, the good news is like, the team said, I really apologize for not communicating earlier. Team is currently investigating performance issue, and we do have identified the root cause for Horizon Zero down, and we are working on a fix. $4070 Ti. Interesting. I can't reproduce that. CS2 is another story, right? Because CS2 on Windows you play on DirectX 11, and on Linux you play with Vulkan. So you're not really benching the same game on paper. It's the same game, but it's not the same graphical API, I guess, or graphical whatever name it is. So that's the main issue. Some hardware will really perform very well on DirectX 11, but not on Vulkan, and you get a hit. The game on Vulkan maybe is not as much optimized, right? Etc. etc. I'm happy they got Intel GPU working now. So Mirko, what is your feedback? You still have your Intel card, bro? Curious about this. Okay, so we got Nobara on chat. Yeah, we got that on. Oh, last thing I wanted to talk. So let's go back to the SteamDeck. So what I noticed, and what was one of my scary like negative regarding to CachyOS, it works better, in my opinion, but the battery is getting like destroyed faster. So when I play my game, my driving car game, the one will look like micro machine. When the battery is full, normally on a Bazzite or something else, I will get around like 3 hours and a half, like 3 hours and 30 minutes kind of. Sometimes 4 hours of battery life expectancy. because you can see it in Mango HUD. On Casio OS, I was more around 315. So it's sucking a lot more energy somehow. Okay? So something to take in consideration. Did I see a super chat? What the? Coffee is on me. Thank you very much for the €5 Linux for all. Thank you very much, dude. Coffee is on me today. Thanks a lot, buddy. €5. Let's go. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah, it's so much better. The only game where it's a little bit of an issue is the Spider-Man games. Interesting, man. Salut Gunnar. What's up, broskito? Mr. Blue, Plasma pretty much give most FPS, but Sway is giving more FPS to me, but how? I don't know, Mr. Blue. I read your comment on my latest video, sir, about me testing Sway versus KD or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I want to stay within the mainstream G. So right now, for me, mainstream G are KD, GNOME, Hyperland, Cinnamon, maybe Cosmic. That's all. And Cinnamon was going to push it in Wayland, right? I'm not even covering X11 anymore. X11 is dead to me. So did you try different power profile? No, because within... So the way it works on the Steam Deck, whether distro you install or not, it push you into the Steam environment. So there is no power ready profile there, right? Like there is an option within the Steam Deck, but I just let it by default because I want to see how it, you know, how it is. Dude! Mirko! Coming strong! With 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. So power draw, salut Fox. Power draw needs to be normalized to frame rate. Sometimes there may be CPU limitation resulting in lower FPS and therefore lower load on high GPU. Yeah. So this, what you say is certainly true, Fox, but I want to keep it low level and be like, okay, if I install this, what is the output? The cause, I do believe like the cause of the issue or the performance regression or whatever is out of reach for the common user, right? So I'm thinking, you own a Steam Deck, what distro you should install? That's gonna be kind of like the point of the video I'm gonna make. By the way, cheers, guys. Thanks for the coffee. Thanks for the gifted membership. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Mirko, please thank him. And also don't hesitate to rejoin our Discord for special access. Enjoy the emote. Enjoy everything. Welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, guys. Cheers. X11 will be an option for me if I had one monitor or all with the same refresh rate. Also. Yeah, I don't want to go back on this topic, but X11 is dead, guys. So we're gonna have to deal with Wayland whether we like it or not, kind of. That's Tim Hortons, yes. Tim Hortons coffee, guys. It's dead. Like, guys, come on, it's dead. We know it. So here is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna log out from this, and we're gonna install Nobara chat. I think I'm gonna double check just for science, but no. Yeah, we got all of it. So we're gonna switch, guys, because we have a lot of work to do. And this is gonzo. We're not doing it anymore. Yep. All right. Let me go here. No offense to Cache OS, but I quit daily driving it because it's Pac-Man and sometimes does weird things. Yeah, you do you, brother. Like, you know, if you feel like Cache OS is not your stuff, you know, if you feel like Fedora is not your stuff, like nobody's gonna judge you, dude. I didn't encounter weird thing, right? I don't know what you define by weird thing, Mr. Blue, but I didn't encounter that. So one thing I'm gonna do though. Oh yeah. Like installing Arch v2 version of Firefox instead of v3, v4 from its repo. They removed it, I believe, no? So watch. We're gonna do the thing together. Let's see, because what you think weird, maybe I missed it. So Paru Firefox. Okay. So Firefox is coming directly from Arch. They don't recompile it anymore. It's from Extra, dude. So I don't know what is weird here. For sure, I always say use what you enjoy the most and have least issue with. Yeah, exactly. You know, I got some comment on my latest video mentioning the fact that, oh sorry, you can see it. My bad. So watch. I if I do a Paru Firefox to see where I come from, right? The package come from Extra. Like this is the repo from Arch that. Maybe you don't see it, dude. Watch. This is the repo from Arch. This is the one installed. There is nothing weird about it. What happened is like maybe you switch when they were moving Firefox, recompile v3 or v2, and just abandon it to Extra because they didn't want to compile it anymore for whatever reason. But there is nothing weird here. And this happens for Mesa also. Okay, so Mesa. Okay, this is v3 here installed. No problem. And the order is well set up here. I didn't know you can change sorting of power result. Yeah, you can. There is an option called bottom up. What are you gonna say about seeing a command? Oh, yeah. My bad. Okay, so let me restart that. Okay, we're done with this. Like, I don't see what's the issue here. So I saw a comment on my latest YouTube channel about, you know, Manjaro not being that bad and Ubuntu not being that bad. Guys, I'm you know I'm trolling, right? I just want to be clear, like, I don't really care about what people are running. Me, I'm just giving my feedback toward. Okay, so it's good, huh? We're good, guys. We are out. I'm gonna restart. I'm done. I'm just giving my feedback, my experience of what it is out of the box. I think I made 2 or 3 videos about how you could transform anything to something top-notch. It's just much work, right? Much headache, much learning, and I know some people are into it. I respect it. Why, for example, I don't recommend Manjaro. Manjaro, like, I have users in other channels, they have been using it for years. I'm not even kidding. And they had no problem with Manjaro. But they use Manjaro stock. They don't touch it. They don't touch anything. They just use what is within the install, and that's all. And most of them, when they install applications, they use, for example, Flatpak. You can do that. Now, if you start to tinker with the AUR, you start to tinker with stuff, I'm telling you, Manjaro, it can be really rough because of the way they delay the packages. Not only you need to be knowledgeable, but you're also, like, willing to take some risk, right? But after, you do whatever you want, right? Like, I was trolling in the video. Like, I was laughing all the time. Sometime, maybe I should put a little disclaimer. You know, I don't care about what you use, or, you know. Now that AMD has ditched, ROCm driver. Oh my god, like, you are mixing everything, Mr. Blue. They didn't ditch ROCm driver, brother. They didn't ditch it. It's actually the opposite. They didn't ditch ROCm driver. They ditched the proprietary AMD Vulkan Pro, whatever their name was. They ditched AMFMF support, whatever, for Linux. They didn't ditch ROCm on Linux. They just did not. So that's the first, like, I think, like, misunderstanding here in your sentence. And the second one is DaVinci Resolve work perfectly with the rusty OpenCL driver on Arch-based distro. I don't know about the other, but I did the test and it's been working like flawlessly, guys. So there is no issue ahead for that. There is other issue related to DaVinci Resolve, but this is not the topic of this stream. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Hey, guys, you wanna have fun? I wanna have fun, chat. Oh la la, I wanna have fun and then we do it, okay? And then we install Nobara. I'm gonna show you something, chat. Let's have fun. I don't know how this benching is gonna go, but... So, you know what we are running right now? We are running the SteamDeck. So the SteamDeck is full AMD, okay? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna install DaVinci Resolve. Because we can. That's not true. I've used Manjaro for 7 months straight and I never had an issue installing from the AUR. So, the issue related to the AUR depends on the package, right? So, hey, salut Catharsis, what's up? So let's see how hard it is to run DaVinci Resolve on an AMD machine. Actually, let's be... I'm going to show you what is important there. Oh, they were already installed anyways. I was trying to look at the dependency. And voila, chat. Whoa, it's so hard. You think AMD is gonna be broken on whatever? I don't have... I can guarantee you that I don't have ROCm installed. Is it? ROCm. OpenCL. So wait. Okay, now I have it installed. I have it installed, chat. But anyway, it's not the problem. It should be working. And normally, you could install it with Rusty too. Rusty CL. Show me the one they put there. Yeah, okay, so they use this one. But it's fine. You could go with... You could go with this one, or you could go with Rusty. My opinion, Rusty is better. Okay, but I guess CachyOS went with this one. So if you are still like trying to understand how it works, you do Arch, Wiki, DaVinci Resolve, and here. So if you don't want the white background, you need to become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, okay? Hey, salut James, what's up? Dol TV, Delta Trooper, how are you guys? Here we go. Okay, so this is the one they are dumping. AMD GPU Pro, like it's gonna be out. All right. So here you can go with OpenGL or you go with OpenCL. So OpenCL is where it's at. Okay. This one is a Pro, right? And here we have the OpenCL Mesa. See, chat? We have this one. Oh, that's all. End of story, chat. The one which work very well. Where is the Rusty? There is one, like, maybe it's not the same name. I was talking about it like 2 days ago. This one work very well. Rockem OpenCL. Oh well, anyways. It works, dude. So... Yep. And we are running chat. You have to think it this way. We are on the Steam Deck right now. Like, we are running it on the Steam Deck. It took me, like, what? Like 1 minute to install? Do we have a video somewhere? Ah, ben voilà, of course we have. I don't think it's gonna be the right format, so... Might not be the right format, chat. Yeah. It should work, but I'm not talking about the container. I'm talking about the format. I don't know how we encode this. Yeah, and it's not... We are on the Steam Deck right now, right? So... I don't know what codec I used. So, H.264, okay. So yeah, we should be able to open it. So show me that. But the thing is, like, maybe it's related to something else, right? Why it's not working? What is important is that the thing launch. This is what is important. If you had a problem with dependency, it would not even start. Right? You know what I mean, chat? So here, if it does not import, maybe it's something else. And we are not debugging why DaVinci Resolve does not work on the Steam Deck, right? But I tried on my PC there with a 5950X and a 9070 XT, and it worked out of the box. Because I had also a commentary last week, and I was curious, so I installed it real quick, and it works no problem, chat. Let's try it again, just for science. La Spooky, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, something doesn't like about the video. But anyways, it's there, right? It's there, no question asked, chat. And in case you forget, I'm gonna repeat it again. We are on a freaking AMG Steam Deck, guys. My point was just to show you can install it. Anyways. Let's reboot. So it has nothing to do with the fact that AMG is dropping the AMG Pro driver. Like, DaVinci Resolve doesn't use that, right? And ROChem is still part of the equation. Like, they are not going to stop ROChem, I'm telling you right away. Salut Cobuz, how are you? Oh, damn. Made a mistake. Ah! Bobby! Once again, chat. Man, I'm really happy about this new chat, huh? What do you think? It look good, no, stream? I'm really happy about it. So soon, we're gonna have more and more feature within the stream. I've been working on that yesterday night. Okay, so we tried CachyOS. Now we're gonna go with the latest Nobara. So this was the old one, and we're gonna go with the new one here. So hopefully it's going to work, chat. Like, the prop driver had one or two advantage. The first one was related to ray tracing. La Spooky Cobuz, I'm doing well, thanks. The first thing is gonna be ray tracing, guys. Ray tracing was working better on the proprietary driver from AMG. No question asked, okay, chat? But they were underperforming on the rest. No, okay, here we go. So let's install this beast. Full name, Air Max. Nobara. By the way, password, I'm gonna hide that chat because it's popping out. Okay. Login automatically, yes. So I put this one here because I noticed like if I don't do it, it will get stuck. I will have to type my password each time I start the SteamDeck, so you don't want to do that. You just put login automatically, okay? This should be good. Yes. On this drive, erase disk. I'm gonna put it by default. And next. Yes. So yeah, that's all, chat. I think overall this approach from AMD is smart, right? Ditching the Pro driver. Nobody uses them anyways. Because when you see the progression of Mesa is getting better and better. Last time I tried, they were under AMD Vulkan Pro, whatever. But they were not by a lot. So focusing on just on the open driver, my opinion is better, chat. Nobara is a strange option for SteamDeck. Well, Nobara has a SteamDeck ISO. And I never tried it, so I thought it would be cool if we tried it, chat. I'm not like the distro I'm using right now. They have a specific ISO for handheld, and I'm trying on the SteamDeck. But what it means that if you have a ROG Ally and you are tired of Windows, well, you have SteamOS and all the other options. Like you just don't have Bazzite, because everybody is like Bazzite, but like there is other real distro out there that provide a great experience. Mastapix, thank you very much for the 4th month, dude. 4 months. Thank you very much, broski. Much appreciated. Welcome back to la crème de la crème club, dude. Is it a Steam Deck version? Yes. It's a handheld version. So it should work on all the handheld out there. It should. Like, is it gonna do it? Hey. So weird how people constantly recommend subpar distro, Mint, Bazzite, Ubuntu, etc. You know, Johnny, it's honestly I think it's more complicated than that. I do understand why Bazzite is a serious option. Not to my taste. But you have to see it as it is. Like, objectively, like, there is a lot of users that might really enjoy the everything is configured, everything is immutable, everything is great. Me, personally, Vexi, who is a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, he mentioned it very well. I'm going to quote him. He said, like, when I install Bazzite, I feel like I'm in jail. I'm in a prison. Right? To me, it's a golden prison. I will word it this way. It's looking nice, but if you want to go out of the palace, you are stuck. It's kind of like break the freedom of Linux itself, but it's more convenient. Right? But it's just my point of view. I understand why other users, they don't want to deal with the freedom. They just want to install and boom. I'm good to go, right? Me, if I want to install a custom kernel for testing on Bazzite, I can't. If I want to compile my old driver, I can't. If I want to... Like, there is so many things I can't do, which is basic stuff for me, because in my role as a content creator, sometimes, I want to test the driver early or whatever. And let's say CacheOS didn't push them, I had to compile them myself. package them myself, at least install them. Well, I can't on Bazzite. Right? That's all. It doesn't mean it's a bad distro. It's just not my usage. Right? Guys, by the way, happy Friday. I feel personally Alpine is the best of both worlds. Man, Alpine is so good. It's so bad. Like, it's so good and so bad at the same time. Right? Because on paper, you can compile everything, but you don't have access. I think it's the GCC or something like that. So some of the driver, you can't even install them on Alpine. Example, the Nvidia driver, you can't install them. So it's like, you know. I like Bazzite and CachyOS. Both work fine for me. And it's fine. CDMS. All is good, man. Hey, salut Vortex. What's up? Hello. Do you plan to revisit Rhino Linux with the new UBX EKD6 desktop? No. Yeah, it is muzzle. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. They use muzzle. Right? And they just bypass GCC, right? I think this is the right term, huh? So there is a lot of things you can't compile. Are you including more DXVK games this time? Not directly. I'm just staying where I'm at. Because we started with those 3 games, we're going to start on this. And you know what? Listen, chat. Something important too. One of the results, we move from 125 FPS to 160 FPS. I don't even remember, right? But the screen is 90 Hz. So whether you... you know, on paper, CachyOS right now is better in terms of performance than Bazzite. But we already knew that. Not by this extent, but on the SteamDeck, this is what it is, right? But the reality is that for the end user, when I was gaming, I was like, do I really care on this machine if I have like 200 FPS? No, I don't did. So I think the idea is to see if there is like big discrepancy, if there is some type of UI, some type of different experience, which I already noticed with Bazzite. The experience was subpar when I had to update. I got stuck in a boot loop. No, not really a boot loop, an update loop, which was not fun at all on the Steam Deck because there is no reset button, there is nothing. You get stuck there. It was really frustrating. But yeah. Overall, like, you know, even if you go cachy and you play on the Steam Deck, like use it for its intent, you wouldn't see the difference really. Like, it's a little bit more fluid, but KP, when Air Max with a new MX Linux video put in a Steam Deck? No. Currently running Bazzite to give it a proper try for at least a month. It's a fine distro that a lot of people will be happy with, but exactly once you need something more than a flat pack, you're stuck. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how limiting it is, but you have RPM OS 3 too. RPM OS 3 is great, right? But it's pretty limiting, right? It is. Like your real option to get out is DistroBox. And they come with everything set up with DistroBox, right? But you can't install driver in DistroBox. You can't install... Sorry, I made a mistake. You can't install like system-wide driver within a DistroBox, right? Because on paper, you can install driver in DistroBox. But if I want to upgrade the whole Nvidia driver on Bazzite, without Bazzite, it's really hard, right? Like this is a big one, chat. Enjoying some Air Max and a birthday cake tonight. Hey, Mirko, is that your birthday, man? Oh, la. Is that your birthday, dude? The 10th? What? Ah, it was the 10th. I was like, what the heck is 10? It's like, no, I don't think so, bro. Happy delayed birthday, dude. I won't ask you your age. We're gonna pretend you are 22, okay, today? We're gonna pretend you are 22, dude. Okay, Bobby. Happy birthday, broski. Happy 10th. Here we go. Here we go, Chad. And this time the game is working. You remember it didn't work last time? Man, I'm a god at this machine, oh. Look at this, chat. I'm a machine, dude. Oh la 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 la, what a machine, chat. Kind of like this game. Oof. I was hot. Man, did I win? What do I win? What do I win, chat? Oof. Hmm. Oof. This is what we want. Okay, restart. Come. Come. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Don't scratch me, okay? Don't scratch me, please. You're shy? You don't want to see, you don't want to look at the camera? Hmm? Are you shy? Okay. All right. So, this is what happened last time. We did reboot and we got stuck on a black screen. So, just to be clear, when you reboot for the first time, there is some type of update. We had the same stuff on Casio OS. Now the question is like, is it fixed or not? Hope it is. We're gonna wait. While Shatoon is cleaning herself. Her hold is easy, so it's a she. Okay, it's a she, and man, she's like start to get old, unfortunately. Glorious Egg Roll fixed it. Dude, what a machine, chat. What a machine. Oh la 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 la, what a machine, dude. What a machine. Okay, I'm gonna log in real quick. Man, I'm gonna ask him to participate to la crème de la crème club, chat. I'm gonna tell him and tell him, bro, think about all the good feedback I give you, dude. Like what? Like what? Be like, bro, what would you do with your without your buddy Air Max? All this feedback I give you. I'm the one going into the weed for you, dude. Doing all the crazy stuff for you, broski. You think it would be fair, chat? I'm pretty sure he's watching right now. He's like, Air Max! What the heck? Do I have... Boys, did we get in advance the Xbox... what is this? What the heck is this, dude? No. Why does it show an Xbox, chat? What is this? Oh no, what is happening, my man? Well, I know I'm annoying, but... with all my demands, but like, come on. Let me check something. Air Max, have you updated your BIOS yet? What are we talking about, dude? Icon changes based on the controller detected? Makes sense. Makes sense. So let's see the update. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the desktop mode and then we're gonna see what's going on. Okay, chat. So just for science, because whether you believe it or not, we are a science channel. So what are the game we are going to try? We said Cyberpunk for sure. Yeah, Valheim, it's fine. This I like. Yeah, there is something odd with the playtime. I played yesterday, like... Come on, brother. Batman. Yeah. And... Tomb Raider. Oh, it's gonna be a lot, chat. It's gonna be a lot, dude. Unjust Hero 3, what's up? Racing game, do be fun. Yeah, this one is actually really fun. So what are we talking about, KP, when you talk about the BIOS? Salut XD3S1. Quick question. If I want a Windows app, for example, Reolink Desktop Hack to work on Linux, how do I know what dependency do I need to install for that app? I have no idea. G3S1. I have no idea how to check. Because this is more a debug question, right? So most of the time when you do this type of debug approach, you need to check the log and see what is required. And depending on what is required, you're going to start to install the dependency within the while environment you are creating for this specific app. Right? But I would say in a perfect world, you want to install the application which have already has been debugged, kind of. So on Wine, on the website of Wine, if I remember correctly, you can check by application what is required for this application to work, right? If you dig in that direction, but if you are the first one ready to try to install it, you're gonna have to debug it yourself. I don't think it's impossible, but yeah, it's not as easy as installing a game on Proton, right? Asus released some update on your mob. Oh yes, on my I did install all the BIOS update, KP. Thanks for mentioning it to me, dude. I am on the 1503, I think, the one which was released. Oh wait, wait. What's happening here? Huh? What's happening? What's happening? Voilà. Now she's happy. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful, chat. So you know, if you get a membership, chat, if you get a membership, you can have this little one here. Look at her. You can have her as an emote on YouTube, on the Discord, everywhere. Can we have some spam? Wait, I'm gonna try to see if I can spam there. Wait, because I have this new application which is just awesome. How do I do that? Emote. Where are my emotes? No. Yeah, this app might not be the best, chat. I don't see them. Well, anyways, it's in the emote chat. Yes. Exactly, Steven. Do you know Mend? Apex Legend player. You remind me of him. Older version, but yes. Okay, bro. You had to tell me I was older than this guy. Salut Staravora. Put Temple OS on it and let's see what happens. What's up, Luca? How are you, dude? Catsi OS, yes. Look at this one. She's so good, chat. She knows we are talking about her. Like, she knows it, dude. Cameraman need to focus on the cat. Let me check what I can do. Bobby. Okay. Darn. Bobby, you're fired. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again, chat. Okay, Bobby. Okay, Bobby. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Oh, look at this. So, OBS bot is working flawlessly on Linux now. The camera works, not the software. Yuki Almazi. The camera works very well on Linux, but you have to pass through Windows. Pass through your USB port on a virtual machine on Windows. And configure it. And then your configuration stay within the camera, dude. Miao OS. Et voilà. Et voilà, chat. Guys, if you like the cat, don't forget to put a thumbs up on the stream. Always help the cat and myself. Because without you guys, this cat won't be able to eat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She's gonna be eating, don't be worried, chat. I could be this guy, dude. Hey guys, if you want this cat to feel great, I'm gonna become this type of YouTuber, chat. Look, she looks like she's in pain, chat. Huh? Poor cat. Oh la 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 la. Oh la la, she's so stressed. You feel the stress, chat? She's stressed. She's looking at the number and she's like, what's going on? Nobody loves me anymore. Yeah. Bobby need a raise. He did a good job on this one, huh, chat? They said they have a beta software, though. Last time I tried, was not there. Last time I tried, it was not there. If you plug it to OBS, it will work flawlessly, dude. Man, 2 GB download on the SteamDeck, broski. Look at this, chat. 2.1 GB download. 2.2, dude. We are crushing it. Let's go. Bro, 2.2 GB on the SteamDeck. Man, this SteamDeck is actually awesome. 2.3. Can we go 2.5? Allez, papa. Allez, papa. Give me the juice. We did download like 17 GB in less than 1 minute. The SteamDeck is shredding. It is. Man, it is, huh? It is. We have fiber internet. I want 1 GB internet, but my mom is like, no. Yeah, there is certainly reason for that, dude. Limited by the SSD? No, right now I'm limited by the CPU, brother. How are you, Fezzy? Like this NVMe drive, it better do more than 2.3 GB per second. It's the CPU, I think. I'm pretty sure, actually. It's the CPU. So what happens is like when you download game on Steam, it install file, And what it does in reality, it doesn't just install it, it decompresses it. And when it decompresses it, it uses the CPU. And this is why we are limited. Sadly. So if you go to my CPU right now and you look at it, everything should be red. Like red. And by the way, Fezzi, how are you doing today? We are supposed to get 2 GB internet in my small town. So to be fair, guys, I don't have 2 GB internet. Huh? I have a local network at 10 GB. And this SteamDeck is connected by wire to a 2.5 gigabyte Ethernet port. But I'm using LAN cache. Okay, this is where I'm getting there, dude. Some X870 mob have 5 GB network card. Yes. True. That says Steam cache server are godly. There is like no limit. So you will be limited by your CPU mainly. Because now most of the NVMe they can saturate 10 GB. Because 10 GB is actually 1 GB, right? I need to tell you exactly. 10 GB is 1 gigabit. I think this is the proper way to say it. So NVMe on a PCI export 3 is like 3 gigabit. So you could saturate 25 gigabytes. I think this is the right wording. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But 25 gigabyte network, you could saturate it in writing with the NVMe drive. In PCI Express 3, right? So here you can see this is not the limit. The limit is just this freaking like decompressing here. You locally cache games, cool? Yes. Yeah, I don't have this connection, chat. Like, I'm like unjust hero free mom. I can justify it because I think I can get access to 8 gigabytes symmetrical. This is what I can get where I'm living. So 8 gigabytes symmetrical, it's almost 10. On paper, it looks wonderful, right? But I can't justify it. Like, it's so expensive to move from... right now, I have 1 gigabyte symmetrical. I don't pay for it. I pay for 500, something like that, but they upgraded it somehow. But like, I just can't. It's just... Yeah, it's just too expensive, man. I don't want to put my money in that. Like, the time I would gain with those download speed wouldn't be worth it. Do you have the Raiden 3D Tech? So right now, guys, we are downloading on the SteamDeck. Huh? I'm installing on the SteamDeck right now, so it's like it's like it's you know. When it comes to 3D cache, it doesn't help decompression. Having a CPU with 3D cache actually make it slower than without 3D cache. So yeah. And the server who hosts the cache from Steam and other services is a Threadripper. This one has no limit. Like, this one is it's actually disgusting. It's an old Threadripper that I bought for streaming at the time. Because when I was streaming full time, the graphic card and their encoder were not as good as the CPU. Now they are better, but before they were not. So I bought a really beefy CPU to transcode at a really high preset within FFPMG. So I bought a Threadripper. I had, like, at the time on Twitch, it was like years ago, I had one of the most like visually appealing like stream. Like, if you watch my VOD, It's actually impressive how good my transcoding was for the time. Now will be just average, because the latest like Nvidia card and NVENC in X264 are doing wonder. Same with 90,000 series from AMD, like really good chat. And Intel they are godly too. But like 5-6 years ago was not the same story, dude. Okay, we're almost there, chat. So more than 1 gigabyte tend not to be not so worth. Yeah, so the issue you're gonna encounter when you have like 10 gigabyte internet connection, or even 2 gigabyte, you will see. The type of issue is that you need the server you download the data to be fast enough, right? So I have one of my buddies, like 2 years ago, he's from France. And in France, we have access to really like high speed internet for cheap. And he got 10 gigabyte symmetrical at his house, right? Fiber. And he was telling me I'm really frustrated. And I was like, why? He literally thought that he would get 10 gigabyte all the time. But the truth is, when you download a file from a server, the server needs to be also able to push the 10 gigabyte, right? Speed. And most of the servers, they don't. Right? So you arrive there and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna download a 10 gigabyte from everywhere. And he really noticed really fast that he can't. So, you know, let's say like the server is like limited to like 1.5 gigabyte, and you have like 20 people on it, and you start download it. Let's be crazy. Let's say you have like a 10 gigabyte server, which is already pretty big, and you start to download on it like at 5 people. Well, you're on paper like at, I don't know, you're gonna be pretty. You won't be able to max it out. That's my point. And so he was really frustrated. He was telling me like, man, like I'm not happy about it. There were no internet, but you can call BBS with modem and share file and send message. What? Internet sucks here in Australia? Yeah. So this makes sense too, right? Definitively funny not to be the bottleneck. Yeah, exactly. And then you have everything in the middle, right? Because when you go 10 gigabyte or 25 gigabyte or 100 gigabyte, everything needs to be following, right? CPU, SSD. Bro, it starts to add up, 100. Hence why torrenting should be normalized as a method of downloading. Yeah. Yeah. Torrenting has other problem, right? We can talk about it if you want, like when we are downloading. Torrenting is great, but you need to be really careful about the man of the middle type of attack, right? With torrenting. It's easy to, yeah. Stuff can be done with torrenting, and I believe in an easier way than the rest. So when you download something while torrenting, you want to make sure that, you know, yeah, it's complicated, but yeah. Let's not get too much into it. Oh, okay, I think she's gone. Bobby, we are back. She's gone though, chat. She said, I'm out. Why not install game in external drive and run it from there? I I do that on my main PC, Kawaii, but I don't do it on the SteamDeck, okay? Because the external hard drive I have is trash, and I'm not buying another hard drive just for that. It's like I'm done buying hard drive, boys. I have way too many right now. It's a waste of money, so we have to wait a little bit. Could be worse. How many SSD do I have? I have 5 in my main PC. I have 2 in my streaming PC, and I have 3 outside of that. So you make the calculation, brother. It's way too much. And I have one of the viewers who sent me NVMe drive, and I'm using them right now. He sent me 2 of them. But here's the challenge: is like it need to be an external hard drive, like SSD or whatever. So yeah, I need to stop. And those the NVMe drive are bad. They are not small, because when I do the benchmark, let's say on Windows versus Linux, I had to buy an NVMe drive which is like 4 terabytes to put all my game on both Windows and Linux, and not to have to re-download it again. So yes, we're gonna have to download it today, but I'm not planning to do any more benchmark on the Steam Deck. I think after this video, I'm gonna install the distro I want to install on it, which is gonna be, I believe, CachyOS or SteamOS. And I'm not planning to do anything else on it. Speaking of torrenting Air Max, have you pirated game on Linux, of course, so you can legally avoid this question? No, I don't pirate game, Honorable Warrior. You know, I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't do that. It's funny because since I create content, some of my vision regarding this specific topic changed. Right? Like I want to support the people who create stuff. It's really hard to create that. From a financial standpoint, it's really, really hard. So, you know, you certainly see those guys on YouTube who have like 5 million subscribers and who are driving a Lamborghini and, you know, getting from place to place in a jet. But like at my level, like this is not what's going on, right? So I do believe like most of the game about, they are not like financing this type of endeavor, but they are more helping people who try to make it, right? So yeah, I just don't pirate game. If I want a game, I save for it and I buy it. Point. And I try to reward like the work of the guy who created it, right? Simple as that. Thanks for your answer, boss. I'm pretty sure you could run them. I don't have the answer for you. I didn't try because I don't do that. But I don't see why it wouldn't work, right? I find it something to be pricey for me. I'd rather not consume said content instead of getting it in another method. Also, you know, piracy those days is such a difficult topic, right? I could see a reason why you would get into it, because as mentioned in chat, like sometimes you want to legitimately buy something but you can't, so you pirate it, right? Like it's not you can't because you don't want to spend the money. It's literally because you cannot, right? So this I kind of get it, because the channels themselves, they don't distribute the content. But I think there is also like some people, like they have the money but they don't want to pay for it. And this, I will be more condemning about that, right? You know what I mean? It's like, man, like, yeah, you want to watch a movie, it's on theater. Would you go in the theater and beat the guy at the entrance to just watch the movie for free? Would you do that? Know what I mean? Like, you would not, right? You would just go there, buy a ticket, and watch your movie. So it's the same for that, right? Like, this is more a philosophical. I believe it's more like a philosophical, ethical approach. If buying a game is not owning, then pirating game is not stealing. Nah. Like, it's such a complicated debate, man. Because you see, now we start to mix everything, right? We start to mix the license model versus pirating, right? Which is totally different things. When you go watch a movie in theater, you don't own it, but you still pay for the service, right? So is that a legitimate way of still like hack it, like pirate it? I don't know. When you go for theater, you don't own the movie. But you still pay for it. The thing is that it's not stealing, it's a copyright infringement. They still have the product in their hand. The way I see it, guys, to simplify it, without going through the detail of do I own it, do I not own it, do I whatever, is like, if I enjoy some type of service. Oh, the camera is losing their mind. Bobby? You don't see me anymore, Bobby? Oh, we have a problem with the camera, chat. Hello? But you still see me. But anyway, so my thing is like, if you enjoy any type of service and it has a price on it, you should pay for it. That's the way I see it. Right? Then you can find any type of excuse about, I did it because of this, I did it because of that, blah, blah, blah. It's your choice, boys. I'm not your dad or your mom. You do whatever you want. You know what I mean? I know there is issue within the distribution system. Like, I agree with you guys. There is problem. There is issue. Like, we all know it, chat. There is issue. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying like some guys are abusing the system. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that if there is places where you can support the creator, you should be doing it. That's all. I'm talking for me, for example, but I'm talking for, you know, all the other creators out there. Whether, you know, they're coding, whether they are doing anything related to stuff you enjoy and you want it to still exist. Like, honestly, do it. You know what I mean, chat? Because I think, like, some users, they just use it as an excuse to just enjoy a free show, right? That's the way I see it, dude. That's all. I don't know, man. It's such a touchy subject. I feel like we are at a stage right now where everything is wrong, kind of. Oh, allez, Bobby's gone. What happened, dude? What? Bobby? The heck is going on? What are you doing, dude? He's out. He's like, you know what? You're not supporting the guy who work? Boom. Bobby's tired, yeah. Camera is too heavy for him. What's your take on when Ubisoft shut down the crew of Assassin's Creed 2 being shut down and they're still on Steam? Yeah, that's an issue. Like, I agree with that. Like, there is, guys, there is a licensing issue. Like, I agree with that. There is an issue related to distribution. There is an issue related to when you pay, for example, like Prime, and you don't expect ads in it. You shouldn't have ads in Prime if you pay it. Or any type of service like that. Or Disney Channel or whatever. There is an issue with licensing, how to explain, lockdown within certain platform. There is so many issues, chat. I'm not saying like it's perfect out there. Like, this is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that most of the users, they kind of like are used to have everything free and they think it should be free when it's not. You know what I mean, dude? Like, and especially like in the open source world, right? I'm talking at my level. I had one of the comments on my channel. One dude came and said, "Hey, you started to monetize some of your stream. I put some of the stream into member only." And he came and he wrote a channel. He was like, "Hey, you put something in member only, I'm unsubscribing." Like, do I owe this gentleman something? You know? I'm like what did you expect? Yeah, you want me to come to your place and serve you some food too? Like what? What is this? You know? And then you realize that there is a lot of people who are like that. Right? They are like, whoa. And same for the ads and everything. Like, dude, like... And there is this disconnection, broski. Salut Vexi, what's up, man? How are you? Like, there is this huge disconnection. I call them techno-communist. But like, what are your thoughts about pirating ROM game for emulating? Guys, I'm against piracy, dude. I understand why it solves some issue, but I'm against it. That's all. You know what I mean? I'm against it. Straight. And I'm gonna tell you what I'm against it. And the same problem, you see, like, folks, ads are different on YouTube. YouTube ads are full of prawn and scum, Facebook one, clutter screen so much, and can get epilepsy. Okay. So, here is my take, dude. Here is my take on ads on YouTube. Okay, because I'm in it. Right? I'm in it. So if I value my time, right? Listen, chat. There is only one reality in this world. Okay? Reality is like we all were born at a certain time. So, for example, for Vexi, it's longer than everybody else because he's an old guy. Mirko too now is even older. We are born at a certain time, and we all gonna die at a certain time. Okay, this is the only reality, right? This is the only reality, chat. Okay, but the value in between is how you use your time, right? This is the only real value, okay? But tomorrow, so I'm talking for myself, okay? So I know how much someone can pay me by an hour with my experience, with my knowledge, with my ability to work. I know my value, okay? I start to make video on YouTube as my full-time job, right? Because this is what I want to do, okay? At a certain time, at a certain level, because it's entrepreneurship, I need to see if whatever I'm doing here is a value for my time, right? This is the way I see it. And the same for everyone. Like, if you go work somewhere, you don't want to be underpaid, right? So I create content for people to watch. Okay, like, let me finish and I'm gonna tell you like the end of the story. The easiest way for me to get some revenue, like some money, right? Regarding my work, the time I put in my work is the ads. Simple as that, right? I can't, how to explain? I can't expect everybody to become a member on this channel, right? It's not realistic, and I get it, right? It's not like, I'm not entitled to a point where I'm like, oh guys, you're watching the show, everybody should pay. Now, I know some of you guys, they can't. Some of you like just don't want to because they think it's... But like, when it comes to like the business model as it's defined on paper, my income regarding the video I put on YouTube should be rewarded. My work should be rewarded by the income related to ads. Now, listen to me. If everybody stop watching ads, like, how do I continue create work? I'm just sharing with you guys, like what is the incentive for me outside of, you know, the goodwill? Like, how do I put food on the table? It's a serious question, chat. Like, what do I do? And please, Mirko, I'm not doing OnlyFans. So, like, how do I do, dude? So, I understand those ads, they are disgusting, they are intrusive, they are aggressive, they suck. I'm the first one, I would say it, they suck. But what is the other way? Like, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like what do I do? Do you want me to partnership with more hardware company and be telling you every 2 minutes, hey, you know, I really love those condoms. They are really strong. And not only I can put my big stuff into it, but sometimes we have some fun game where I put my whole fist. Please buy this brand. Sponsored by La Crème de la Crème Club. Well, you know, do you want me to do that, dude? Hashtag ad. Hashtag use my brand of condom. Like, yeah, we want those ads. Yeah, sure. Listen, dude, like, you know, that escalated quickly. Dude, you have, listen, bro, you have no idea how far I can go. El Snarko, you have no idea. I'm a freaking French guy. You know what I mean? Like, deep down, I'm still the same. By the way, cheers. Happy Friday, everyone. So, you know, some people are gonna be like, yeah, there is too much. Yeah, it's not the type of ads I want. Yeah. So, I get your position. I'm not judging you. I get it. But I'm asking you, how do I do, chat? So you could be, well, I don't care about how you do. Like, it's not my problem, which would be fair. But then there is no more content. As simple as that. And the same with everything else. It's the same, guys. This is exactly the same with everything else. You want something, you pay for it. Or the guy on the other hand is gonna be, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not working for free. That's all. This is, at the end of the day, whatever excuse you find for not to pay, this is how it's gonna end it. You know? It's like, if you go to a restaurant and you're like, yeah, I don't like your food, the guy's gonna be, oh, good luck, go eat somewhere else. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't like the disposition of your table outside. They should be like that. Well, good luck. Start uploading on Odyssey. Why would I do that? Like, just give me one good reason for me to upload on Odyssey. Kawari? You assume people must consume the content to begin with. They simply don't need it. Well, if they were not needing it, you wouldn't have... This is why it's funny. If they didn't needed it, you wouldn't have piracy, dude. You wouldn't have people using ad blocks. Because they're still using it. They're just complaining about it. So they still like the content. So it's like, oh, I don't need it, but... You know what I mean? I'm not judging you guys. Okay, listen to me. I'm not judging you. I'm just sharing my position with you. Like, I'm simple as that. So I don't think I'm entitled to whatever I do, whatever. I don't care. I'm just saying to you guys, like, Brini, I miss you, bro. Thanks, dude. I'm watching chat. When you get used to freeware and FOSS service, you can very entitled. I remember when I was a normie, I did not mind any ads or pop-ups, but after discovering ad block, I can't use internet without it. Yeah, I think this is an issue, dude. Like, honestly, like, I think this is an issue. A lot of users on there are kids, and way too many people promote gambling to kids. So what are we talking about now? So if you want to talk about Kik, Kik is not an option for me. I have an account on it. I have everything on Kik. I could stream like right now on Kik. I don't do it because Okay, let me explain exactly. I don't think my viewers are already on Kick. So what I should do if I wanna bring everybody on Kick, I need to promote Kick. I need to bring you there. And the value of Kick, they are not really my jam. Okay, I understand the value added with the money because I would give less money to Kick, but to YouTube or whatever. But right now, like with Patreon, I will have the same rate as Kick almost, like 3%. 3% I don't care, right? 30% I care. Okay. The issue with Kick is that it's owned by a gambling company, and I had in my family like family disaster related to gambling, and I know how bad it is. Chat. Like gambling is really bad, dude. And I wouldn't wish to any of my community, but also any of my worst enemy, anything related to gambling. Right? Simple as that, dude. And the lack of money I could make in theory, I have it on what's the name? On Patreon. If you really want to support me, you go on Patreon, voila, you give whatever money you want. Stop. I don't need Kick for that. Like the value added of Kick is not a value added for me. And even if there is 3% difference, I couldn't care less. Like 3% is fine. 30%, like imagine on Twitch, if you give me $100, $50 go to Twitch. On top of that, they're gonna charge me fees related to the transaction. At the end, I have like 40, $42? No, I'm fine. It's fine, dude. It's a sad situation, right? Because you think you gave me 100, I get 42 on Twitch. Everybody is upset. Right? Like everybody's upset. And the worst thing with Twitch and me, like personally, is like I was top 5,000 streamer. They never considered me as a partner, never considered me as nothing. I went to TwitchCon, I talked to them. I'm like, okay, I'm fed up with you guys. So right now I'm still streaming on Twitch because I know some of you guys, are enjoying the platform. I'm fine with it. But yeah, that's all. So Kawa, you didn't answer my question. Why would I share my content on Odyssey? Like, what would be the value added for you and for me? Like, sincerely, what would it be? So, yes, but if someone has no self-control, is that everybody else's fault? So, Gerard, like, listen. I don't want to go into, like, philosophical stuff there, but gambling is an addiction, right? It has nothing to do with self-control. That's the point of addiction. This is the whole point of addiction. Oh damn, I don't have the good resolution. Okay, so we close chat. We're gonna have to set that up. I don't watch Kick. Do their ads specially promote online gambling? Yes. like Twitch does it too, right? But here there is a direct affiliation within the platform itself. And because right now, because right now they are in expanding phase. Yeah. Answer it. Go up and see answer it. You can increase your reach and audience and maybe earn more or just have a backup just in case something happens to your YouTube channel. No. I guess I understand what you mean, but there is no value added for me. The idea is that it's going to be a reach. There is nothing bigger than YouTube right now. So the reach will be really minimal. And when you say earning more, I'm not going to earn more because none of the content is monetized there. And the backup, I don't need a backup because all my videos have them backup on my own backup system. Just to answer you, okay? Like nothing bad, Kawali, but like it doesn't bring value, right? What the hell? You are not a Twitch partner? No. That's funny, huh? I think it's pretty funny, dude. Salut Xero. No, nobody is attacking me. No, nobody is attacking me. Okay, so let's go back at the chat. If you like YouTube and you have everything managed, fine by me. Those platforms are just tools, right, chat? I hate just YouTube chat, and I don't want to connect a real identity with a Google account. It's fine, El Snarkon. Listen, brother, I'm just saying why. I was just saying why I still want to be on Twitch, even if, you know, I think they didn't play by the rules with me, but it's fine, dude. So let me check chat real quick. My opinion, Linux in general will never get massive. You got to start talking about BS social and political stuff these days, sad but true. Ah, okay, you're talking about the growth. So what happened there? Okay. I'm reading chat, don't be worried. I think I'm a little bit late. I don't need backup right now, to be fair, chat, because, you know, we're talking about alternative. I think the issue is not related to the platform. You see, like, this is another way to kind of like defect. Can I say defect? Deflect. The issue, chat. You see, we're talking about content creation in general, right, chat? To me, there is two things we need to value when it comes to content creation: the content itself and the crowd. That's all. The platform is just a tool, right? Simple as that, chat. And to come back to the subject of the conversation, which was like, can you do piracy on Linux? I guess you can, like pirating game or whatever. And why I'm not doing it is because I would like to try to support the content creator. That's all. And it's I know it's philosophical. I know, you know, it's a big debate I had in my head, and also with other content creator, right? I have one of my buddies. He was like, "Yeah, I want to demonetize my YouTube channel. I don't want to take money, the ads money." And now he changed his mind. He's like, "I'm back at it." But it shows, right? It shows when I see the conversation between the viewer and himself. It shows that everybody wants the cake without paying it. That's what it shows to me, right? And whether you like it or not, himself, me, and all the other content creator, like, you still need to pay the bill, right? So at a certain point, we're gonna, like, some content creators are gonna arrive at a point where if the ads don't pay the bill, because nobody wanna watch ads, because the system is broken or not, it's not the problem. Like, what are they gonna do? You know? Simple as that. And that's why I'm talking to you. Me, I'm straight with you guys. Like me, I'm like, I'm old school, you know? I won't tell you a story about, oh yeah, you need to watch the ads. You do whatever you want. Like, I'm not your dad. I don't care. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be the same for the game. It's gonna be the same for everything else. If everybody switch to a model where nobody pays, well, everything's gonna collapse, right? The people who are making the most money I've seen are social drama streamer. No, it's wrong, dude. It's wrong. When I was streaming on Twitch, most of the content creator I was streaming with, they were like, I have one of my buddies, I think he was top 10 content creator on Twitch. Okay. He never did any drama. He was not into drama, point. Right? And I'm telling you, like, he doesn't have a money issue, right? So the thing is, there is some niche where you can live out of it, but he come back to the same. He come back to, you know, to the same dilemma, right? Okay, so this was Kashi. Now we're gonna go to Nobara. Okay, chat. So I need to write those results. Give me 1 second. Alors, minimum 49. And average 68. Oh, we have a new record, chat. Average 68, dude. Let's go. Xero, thank you very much for the super chat. I use YouTube a lot. I refuse to become a slave to it. We all start with good intention, but as soon as we look at analytics, we become slaves. Thank you for the 5. I don't know about the slave theory, brother. It's the same with every type of business. You need to look at the number. YouTube will die, and from the ashes of YouTube, a new king shall rise. Yeah, sure, brother. Sure, dude. Yeah. I've removed the ad blocker on YouTube because even if the ads are annoying, I know that by watching them, I'm supporting the creator I'm watching. Yes. So me, what I do, you're gonna be laughing at me, but I have a TV right in my living room, and so I just play the video I like to watch on the TV, and there is ads in it. I have to say, like, it's a little bit annoying. I'm thinking about paying for Prime on YouTube. I'm thinking a lot about getting it. I think I'm gonna get it at the end of the day. I don't have it right now, but that's what I do. I don't watch ads on my main PC, but I do watch them on every other what's the name? Platform I use. So thanks for the 5. So I do understand how intrusive they are, right? Those ads. But you have to think as it is, dude. Like, I'm just pushing you the fact, chat. After you do whatever you want with the information, okay? Pampa, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa, on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you very much. Drama streamer have to rely on basically taking some popular figure down at the drop of a hat. What do you mean by that, Victory MK2? Numbers are important. Infinite growth at the extreme is a trap. Same with business. Bro, before we arrive to infinite growth, we arrive at paying the food, right? You know what I mean? Like, because this is the thing. I think in the head of most of the viewer, when you see someone creating content, you think like Mr. Beast, right? I think this is the trick. I think you watch this guy with like 200 viewers and you're like, oh, or 15 viewers, like, dude, did you clean your Bentley or what? You know what I mean? Like, but I don't think this is the case for everyone. Makes me laugh. It's like, sorry, I'm laughing at my own joke, but you get the idea, right? Like, this is not the case. There is a big gap between, Walmart or, Carrefour or whatever big branch of like distributor and the local store you like to spend time on. Like, there is a huge gap, right? There is a gap between your little cafe, like on the corner of your street, and freaking Starbucks, right? It's the same when you watch content. And it's funny, like when I see Gerard talking, and no offense, Gerard, I think you make the association between the platform and the content creator, which is a mistake in my opinion. You know? I think it's a mistake, dude. The reality is, like, if tomorrow I switch platform and I go on Odyssey, for example, right? Or I create my FreeTube instance, I wouldn't have any indexing available. I will just not exist. I would give Air mine if I could, but he can't accept Prime sub. Yes, I do accept Prime sub on Twitch, brother. It's fine, man. No worries. So, you know what I mean? I have YouTube Prime. I support very few people on YouTube, like here, but I also use Prime for the non-supporting channels that I visit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get it, dude. I think I'm gonna get it. So there is two options, I think, with YouTube Prime, but there is one which give you like all the ads out. I think I'm gonna get it. And here we are, Gerard Loper, becoming a Prime member on Twitch. Let's go, Papa. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah. We got Gerard, dude. Gerard is part of La Crème de la Crème Club. Guys, don't forget, it's free, okay? Let's take the money out of Jeff Bezos. Okay? Let's take the money out of the pocket of Jeff. He's okay, dude. He's fine. Jeff, if you hear us. Go sit on a watermelon. Feels good, brother. Okay. That being said, thank you very much, Gerard. Appreciate it, dude. Not before chip efficiency improve enough more than double decks performance. It's me or there is a bigger delay than previous stream? I don't think so. Just refresh. Pasha, make sure you have the live on YouTube. Okay, this is a little like icon, you need to be red. Oh, I made a mistake. I limited the FPS. Do you mean YouTube Red? No, I'm meaning YouTube Prime, something like that. Not Red. Red is something else, right? Test. I don't know what he's doing, dude. I don't know what Pasha is doing. YouTube Premium. Yeah, this is the name. Leonardo Cecconi, that's the name. Like, this is helping me a lot, chat. I look at my... Maybe one day I should share my my ads income with you, like just for you to realize like what it's all about. Maybe one day I will do it. But I'm telling you, chat, without Patreon, without the donation, like the ads themselves, this is ridiculous, dude. And I do a lot of view for the size of my channel. My channel view compared to my size is insane. Because we have like 18,000 subs, but I think last month I was at almost at 180,000 views a month, dude. So it's like I'm making 10 times more views than the amount of subscribers I have on a monthly basis. It's insane, dude. This ratio is really, really good. But I think people who watch the video with ads, they are like, I don't have the exact number, but they represent something like, I don't know, 20%. Something like that. It's just crazy. So it means that 75% of the viewers, they just watch the video, but they don't really contribute to my wealth. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm laughing about it. I'm not complaining. But when you are talking about piracy, I'm like, bro, like how do you think it's gonna work out? On the long run, how do you think it's gonna work out? So 35.91 and 48.82, chat. Bro, it's another record. Like, Nobara is just destroying, chat. Nobara is just destroying. Oh yeah, the cat is here. Ah, tu es belle, toi, hein? So if they press the like, dislike, or comment, YouTube count is engagement, and yes. So, yes. Man, this is extremely good result for Nobara, hein, on SteamDeck. Really good chat. I think piracy, it's okay to preserve if it's all content that, yeah, and we were talking about that too earlier. Like, there is an issue with the fact you own or not a game, like the physical copy of it. That's an issue those days. I agree with it. I can't disagree with that. Like, we have a problem. We have a problem with the way, like, the content is distributed, the way where, like, I can't disagree with that, chat. Like, I'm with you on that. The problem is, like, some users, they take it as an excuse and then they pirate everything. And then, like, like the middlemen like me, they get wiped. Right? That's the problem, in my opinion. Real talk, YouTube breaks the contract with me as a viewer in recent time, though. Ads every minute, 5 times in a row on a 10-minute video. Ads every time you click in the timeline, just searching for something. Ads that don't restart the video after finished. Alright, I'm gonna continue. Ads that don't restart the video. Yes, ads that aren't break but become 5-minute long talk. Financial self-improvement scam. I don't block ads. I get the full experience on a daily basis. It's not working good anymore. I agree with that, El Snarko. I do agree with that. But we are hitting a wall, chat. Right? This is what I'm trying to explain to everybody here. It's like, okay, let me rephrase that. Are the ads within YouTube getting that intrusive because most of the users are using ads and they can't justify their pricing to the people who want to push ads on the platform anymore? Right? Maybe it is the case. I don't have the answer, right? Like, that's a serious question, right? Are they doing that on purpose? Could be. I don't know. Is it because of greed? I don't know. That's a problem, right? Now, who is going to be hurt by that? It's people like me, right? Mr. Beast, he doesn't care. Right? He doesn't care. Because people who are at a certain level right now, even if they lose like 1/3 of their income, it's insane the money they make. They are at a point where they are too big to fail. People in the middle, they're gonna get wiped. So what is the alternative, right? Because I understand, like, as a viewer, you want to have the great experience, right? You don't want ads, you want nothing, you just want pure content. So now if we switch to this model, let's say we go to Odyssey. Who is going to compensate the money I'm not making with the ads anymore? From my perspective. How do we do it? Like, super straight question. Or at least, how do I do it? and you said it, Gerard. You said like your content is not that important. People, they don't need to watch you, and I agree with that. But like, how do we do it? Man, I'm telling you, I just stop doing it. I go do something else. Because if it arrive at a point where it doesn't make financial sense to me, why would I do it? Because we go back to the point where your only real value in your life is the time you spend and the way you spend it. I still have to eat, right? Controversial, but I feel like when I'm watching a LTT video, I'm watching an ad to watch an ad within an ad. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, we limit the FPS, no, here? Wait. Mistake, chat. Okay, so we're gonna have to restart. Yeah, I know they're gonna do that, Fizzy. I agree with you. Like, we're gonna arrive to a point where ads, they're gonna force them. Whether you like it or not. Exactly what they're doing with Twitch, huh? Twitch, they put it within the video, so you're done though. So it's gonna be exactly the same system. Another thing is that YouTube forcefully puts ads, even if creator ads disable on their channel. Yeah, of course. Well, they need to make money. Honorable Warrior, like... You could always turn off your ad blocker when watching the content creator you like, but I doubt people will do it. Yeah, no, they won't, Abnero. I like ads. They are the greatest anonymous microtransaction ever invented. Currently, the balance is off. Odyssey isn't an option, the money isn't there. I agree. You can get sponsorship to increase revenue or start selling creme product. Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah, sure. This is why I donate to creator. Thank you, Mirko. Appreciate it, man. But then, you know, I become what we were talking before. You remember when you are saying that you should put ads on your forehead? This is what I will become, chat. I will become a freaking I will become a freaking ads spot, you know? We're gonna put a little like stuff on the cat. So when she look at you, you're gonna see like sponsored by Durex for your fisting session, chat. Like, what are you saying, Air Max? Yes. Yes. Don't forget the cream when you do it. Mm-hmm. But Victory, I'm with you. Like, you know, yeah, you have to think it this way. To produce, I think Linus Tech Tips produce at least 2 or 3 videos a day within all his channel. He employs 70 people, dude. 70 people. You really think that he can just pass on the ads? There is no way. He won't be able to pass on those ads. There is no way, dude. Which distro is being benched? Nobara. Nobara handheld version. So Fizzy was saying Google are going to embedding ads into the video. Yes, I agree with that. I already said it, but this is going to be the future. Joseph, what's up? If you two do that, I will simply stop watching it. And what are you going to watch, Pasha? What is the alternative, brother? I'm done with YouTube scrap. I use it as a tool for coverage. They began with an AI-generated ads thickening. I use it to teach like you. Up to me to get to everyone. Yeah. LTT has a real good video breaking down their revenue number. Yeah, so... Ooh, a little bit slower there. Man, like those benchmarks are going to be really interesting to look at. So 70 and 138. So somehow it's underperforming here compared to CachyOS. CachyOS was doing 146, but it's still better than Basite. Transcoding video with ads seems like a nightmare for target ads, though. Yeah, I agree. And they had to encode the same video several times for each region. Yeah. Yeah, I could be a mess. But you see, like, when I push, like, the encoding power they have right now is just insane, dude. And I think... The one they put at the beginning and at the end of the video wouldn't be a problem either, right? Okay. So we got the result. I'm gonna input them. We're gonna switch to the desktop chat. No. Yeah, right before and after most of the watch portion of the video. We'll see how it goes, chat. But we are definitively witnessing a shift, right? In the ads and the way they push it on every platform. Like, for example, on Prime, they're pushing ads, which drive me insane. I won't lie to you. Like, this drives me insane. But, like... And... What I would love to see come out of this, you know, discussion is the fact that for small and medium content creator, like, ads are really important, chat. Because soon, depending on how all this thing is going, like direction is going, it's gonna have a huge impact on everyone, chat. On the viewer, on the creator, on everyone. I'm telling you, dude. It will hurt creator a lot. Imagine they are creating suspense in video, doing... Yeah, oh yeah, it will. Like, ads, in general, they are not good. Right? It's not... Okay, so everything is fixed here, yes or no? Yeah. Okay, it was already up to date. My bad. So do we have LibreOffice? Oh yeah, we have it. Nice. Awesome. So yeah, this is working very well, huh, to chat? I was not expecting that. Like, this is really good. Watching YouTube today is like watching shitty TV. Man, it's funny how everybody like hates the platform. Like, meh, 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 meh. Oh, damn. All right. Well. Is modding game on Linux the same as on Windows? It can be a little bit more complicated, but on paper, yes, it is. Sometimes it's more complicated. 35, 91. 70. Oh. 68. Ooh. 48. 138. So yeah, Kashi is winning, chat. And you see, again, it shines on the minimum. Huh? Wow. Interesting, dude. Look at this score. Like, what the heck was that?
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Man, I really want to test some of those distro out of my deck at some point. I wouldn't mind having something better than SteamOS, although it's already great. Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna see right now if we can install SteamOS and see the results there. See where we are at. In many cases, if you don't need some sort of mod managing software, you're mostly fine. I think it's Unreal Engine games are just dragging and dropping. We got a new membership? What the? Radville! Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Thank you very much for your support. Yeah. So somehow it doesn't show up in my new system there. The heck is going on? Guys, did I miss over membership there? So I can see the one. I can see the one on Twitch, no problem. But not the one on YouTube. Odd. It was gifted from Vexy? Dude, this is so odd. I don't see the gift. Let me check, chat. Let me check something. So Vexy did it. My man. My man Vexy did it. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, now I see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that and see how I can improve this thing. Vexy, thank you very much for your support, dude, okay? And Radville, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Welcome back! Thank you very much. Cheers. I think next stream I'm gonna be able to add the Patreon membership. This will be great, chat. If I can add those. Okay, so now the big challenge, dude. Big challenge is going to be, can we install Steam on SteamOS on the SteamDeck with Vantoy? I don't think we can. So I have the Steam ISO there. I downloaded it. This is a repair image. You look at it, chat? Here. It's not an ISO. I don't know if I'm going to be able to boot on this. Oh, and you have an image in it. Okay, so I'm gonna put the image too. I don't know. We're gonna extract it. Let's see how tough it is on the Steam Deck. Oh, les problèmes. The problem, chat. The image should be bootable by Vantoy. Okay, we'll see. If I remember, it didn't work last time I tried. The other distro I want to try is Chimera. I want to one chat. But I really like this new chat we have on the stream. It looks very good. Allez, Brave, come on. Allez, papa. Maybe. Okay. So I think. So here, this is my SSD, chat. My SSD is like the worst. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna read it and copy it. So you see, for reading, it should be fine, and then it's gonna drop at like 20 megabytes per second. It's gonna be like, I'm dead. So we're gonna extract it on the NVMe drive because I know it's gonna be fast. Or at least it should. It's odd. Can't even extract it, chat. Okay. Alright, so Chimera OS. That's the one we are talking about too, huh? Maybe we're gonna download this one and try it. And I will do SteamOS offline. So can I install that? So they have... okay. Okay, so it should be working. Man, from... The ISO date from February, man. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. It seems pretty small, huh? Okay. You know what I think the issue with the image is like the size is huge. I think this is the issue. I can't extract it for whatever reason, chat. SteamOS from Ventoy. SteamOS DVD ISO? No, it's not the right one. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, this is what I remember because I tried. So what I'm gonna have to do, maybe, gonna see if I have a USB key somewhere. So is it possible to use a recovery image with Ventoy? No. No, not possible. Okay, no. We are not doing that, chat. It's too long. Okay, so we did put oh man, it started to extract it. That's so weird. Yeah, something is odd. Yeah, something is odd. It should be doing it in 2 seconds. That. Okay. But we'll try. We'll try, chat. Yeah, it doesn't work with Ventoy, I can tell. Me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check if I have a USB key available where we can just like burn it real quick. Oh, I have... Guys. I have a... Dude! I'm such a machine. I have one already. So you know what we do? We're gonna try Chimera OS. Should we try Chimera OS, chat, or not? I have a Steam OS ready to go, dude. So, do we do Steam OS or do we do Chimera OS first? Allez, Chimera. Allez, hop. Ah, I can do that. Wait. Can do that, dude. All right. So you see, I have two. This one is gonna be SteamOS install, and this one is gonna be Chimera or whatever we want to go there. So we're gonna go on this one, chat. Chimera OS. First try ever for me. Woo! Woohoo! Hoo! That's gonna be fun, I think. Time is it? Yeah, they have incredible like theme and stuff. Huh? I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm running out of coffee, chat. It's funny, like we started with the piracy topic, and we finished on some philosophical discussion, dude. I hope I didn't kill the vibe, because I feel like it's rough to talk about money, right? But anyways, it is what it is. The good news is that right now the bot is doing pretty well, like the new like system, like chat system within you know my streaming PC. So this is pretty dope. Some work to do, but I really like the appearance of the chat on stream. And I'm using right now the OBS 31.1 beta. So what I'm planning to do, chat, maybe not next week, but the week after, we're gonna go a full stream about the 9070 XT, about what you can do with AMG, not AMG, like some bench to see where we are at, because it's something I really want to do. And we're gonna also test OBS. Maybe I'm gonna do it offline, this one, but I'm gonna test the new OBS and see if they fixed the problem I was encountering, within Linux. Because this new beta version of OBS seems pretty solid, and I want to see if they actually fix what is, I believe, like important for the content creator out there. Chimera is Arch-based? Yes, I believe. It's a pretty long boot, chat. I don't know what's going on, but we are booting, boys. We are booting for real, huh? Maybe this test is gonna be faster than everybody thought. Oh. No, I can't enter anything right now. The OS is a boot animation. 25 gold, 25. What's up, dude? Ah! Let's give it a try. I don't know for how long we have been there, but let's give it 2 minutes more. If it doesn't work, SteamOS, papa. It's long, huh? Watch, even the cat is tired. Wait. Here. Okay. Now zoom. Yeah, she's like Gonzo, chat. Like, I'm tired of this. Bobby. Come on, zoom here. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't make noise, chat. We're gonna wake her up. Oh. She knows. Maybe this is the future of the stream, chat. Future cat cam. It's hard to set up, right? Because today she's here, tomorrow she's somewhere else, right, chat? But if we can watch her, I think it's good. This is the future of the humanity. Sadly, I think it is. Alright, boys, Chimera is not installing on my Steam Deck. Brother. Would she use Xorg or Wayland? Oh, she's a Wayland girl, dude. Okay, same player, play again. Man, this zoom is like really zoomy, hein. Eh ben... Okay, I'm back. Guys. SteamOS it is, chat. But you're gonna see the full installation on SteamOS. This is so good, chat. Bon, Chimera, no thanks. No thanks. Yes, so what do we do? I think it's reimage, right? Reimage SteamDeck, that's this one. This action will reimage the SteamDeck. This will permanently destroy all data and reinstall SteamOS. This cannot be undone. Yeah, go. Yep. Old school, chat. I think the SteamOS is gonna destroy everything. I will be my guess. SteamOS is gonna be above all the tests we have done. What are your thoughts, chat? Chatoun, what are your thoughts? Yes? Wayland? Okay. Oh, I see a lot of fail there. See a lot of failure. Salut Knopt. I dropped in sideways. Let me reload. They do some magic with Gamescope. Okay. This doesn't look good, no? This doesn't look good at all. Better FS error. Oh my gosh. Steam give us 2 hours to try a game. If we don't like it, they will give the money back. I don't need to pirate a game to try it anymore. Fair point. That's a good point, actually. Forget about that. Bon, something went sideways there, chat. Can someone write in chat the total, like, the usual Linux experience? He went sideways, literally. Okay. J'en peux plus. I can't take this anymore, chat. Man, you know what I should have done? I should have done like funny video or stuff like that. You know? Like something simple where I just shoot a video every like 3 days. Like a vertical shot when I make back jokes, you know? This is not good, dude. Even the cat is like, oh my gosh, we are not booting in SteamOS. Look at her. She's like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Maybe my NVMe drive is failing. I just need that. Like, let's go buy another SSD. Another one, dude. Another one bites the dust. This is likely was Chimera OS didn't work either, or this is likely why Chimera OS just destroyed it, dude. Yo, Imogen? Don't be worried. He said. This thing doesn't boot anymore. Like. Allez, papa. We believe in you. Maybe I'm gonna erase all the partition on the Steam Deck. Well, it's Arch, so we can fix it, chat. Okay? It's Arch, don't be worried, chat. Oh yeah, now I don't even have the mouse anymore. So maybe this partition is broken, chat. You think I should remake the USB? We're gonna try though. Like honestly, I don't see why the USB will be destroyed. Like I never used it, so I never used it. Like I used it when I installed SteamOS, but that's all. Simply a lost connection with an USB drive has given me those issues when installing cache. That could be the thing. Yeah, good point. This seems better because I believe that when we did it the first time, it went so fast. Something has to, like, something went wrong, I believe. Because look, it seems better now. But you see, when we have a problem with Arch, I'm so confident. You have no idea, dude. You are trying to install the ISO via dock. Don't do that. So how do you think I'm gonna connect the USB key to the to the SteamDeck browser without a dock? How do you want me to do it, Gerard? You don't go to use on-screen stuff to install? What? USB image directly connected to SD? No. You don't need a SD card. You can do it through a USB. No, you can do it from a USB card, dude. Choose to proceed. Reboot. And voila, everything is green. It's just we had an issue when we were installing. I don't have a SD card anyways, so problem solved. Because there is a 1 terabyte hard like SSD in this beast, I didn't feel like buying a SD card. I just read some instruction somewhere when I was installing my Ally that installing via dock system can cause issue. Well, we just did it. Never a dull moment on this stream. No. But I think this is what is entertaining for everyone, right? We always do stuff, things always break, and then everybody is always happy. Did you notice? Don't let a Frenchman fix your car. What? Man. You're saying that because you are jealous. So we are in SteamOS, chat. Oh la la, what a machine, dude. All right, it's installing. I don't know what he's installing, but he's doing it. The VM testing bro don't even know what they miss. True, dude. So I think he's updating right now, chat. Because this image is really old. So that's a good test to see the upgrade. I wouldn't watch VM videos. It could be fun too. How was the Bazite so far? So Bazite was last stream, okay? And I give all my feedback in the last stream, brother. But long story short, it's a loser for most of the perf. Not by a lot, but it's a loser. I will be the feedback. But it's immutable. It's unbreakable. I did break it, but like it's on paper, it's unbreakable. Like I understand why you would go with Bazite, right? But it's not the best performer out there. I wonder why, because it should be tailored for gaming. Yeah, I wonder too. I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for that. I'm just the guy who installs the distro on a basic SteamDeck, makes the test, write the number, and do it live. Like that, there is no confusion. Like it's not like it's super transparent, dude. We're gonna do some VM work in the future. Not anytime soon, but there is some project I want to do with you guys. Right? Yeah, I'm planning to install Nvidia pass-through with a headless server, which will be my VM for playing games in all my house. So on the Steam Deck, on some other like piece of hardware, I would like to have like a PC streaming in all my house, and maybe also streaming outside of my house with a VPN. So I've already bought some hardware for that. Not nothing crazy, but like some. I will share it with you later. Like, but it's in my plan. I just don't have the time. Like next video, it's gonna be maybe this Sunday. I don't know when, or maybe Monday or Tuesday. We'll see when I have time to do it. But it's gonna be GLF OS, beta review. Then it's gonna be this one, comparison of, you know, distro on the SteamDeck, because a lot of users have been asking, like a viewer, have been like, yeah, we need to know what is the best distro out there, right? So this is what we are doing right now. I think it's fun to do it together like that. You know, if they want to see like all the hassle we went through to test all those games and everything, they have all the content available. Yeah. And I have a list. I still need to do the video about content creation. Oh man, having 2 kids is not easy, chat. My little one, like he's sleeping, like one night he's gonna be sleeping so good. So good, he's gonna wake up 1 or twice. And the second night he will be waking up every 45 minutes. So, man. Know what I mean, chat? Like some of those days I'm like... You look very tired. Man, I'm dying. I won't lie to you. Like, there is some days I'm like... And in my head, I know, like, with a YouTube game, if I stop making video, I'm gonna destroy the channel. I know exactly how it works now. It's not about... Sometimes it's not even about... How to explain that? It's not about the content. It's just about the consistency of the content. And I failed. Like, this video is a failure, dude. Venicilla. The video is a failure. I said what I had to say it, but I didn't say it how I was supposed to say it. So... It is what it is, chat. Can't win all the time, huh? I send a message to Brody. You know Brody, the dude, the Australian dude, who is making like video on Linux. He said what I said like 2 or 3 days later, but in a way better constructed. Takeover T, yeah, too, yeah, but more like he did the video about this subject on the main channel. He literally said what I said, right? But in a way better way. So respect, right? He beat me on this really hard. But you know, you have to see it as it is. Like I failed on this one, chat. So next time I'm gonna have to do a better job, okay? Okay, chat. But it sucks. What was missing? It was too long, El Snarko. The video was too long, and... Yeah. Too long, brother. It's tough. Like it's tough to make videos. At least like successful video, right? Everybody can make a video, but videos that actually works. Not only you need the content, but you need to, you know, make it in a way where it's digestible. The Xbox video was not digestible enough. So when I see the way he presented it and organized the overall like data, he did a way more entertaining job than I was. And as Veni Sila said it, like I was just trashed this day, but I had to do it because I'm like, hey, I need to advance. So sometimes like it's hard for me because of the language barrier, but also sometimes it's just bad work, and this time was not a good work. So we'll do better next time. It's fine, right? I think it would have been worse not to make a video, right? This is, you know, some of the content creator, like if we have content creator in the chat, don't reach for perfection. Just do whatever you think you need to do and just do it. It's fine, right? Perfection does not exist, or maybe it exists in the corner of your head. That will be my feedback. Just do it. Yeah, just upload. It was not my best work. That's fine. Yeah. You take the lose and you start again. I think the next 3 months are going to be like that because my kid has his teeth coming out and it's rough, right? So, you know, that's the reason why I got this little laptop, because I'm thinking like maybe I can work and then still like sometime like, you know, when I can sleep or whatever, like I don't know, we'll see. I think this the idea is to streamline my work, have a little like typewriter type of machine. Radville, I just do live stream for fun only so far, but I'm planning to get better content. Yeah, just do. Like the idea is like just do something, right? Because one of the trap I see a lot regarding content creation and everything else, and by the way, is just like not doing something because you want to do better, you know? You do something, you look at it and you're like, oh, this is trash. That's fine. It's trash. Push it and do it again. Push it and do it again. Push it and do it again. Because what's going to happen is like YouTube algorithm is really cutthroat, right? And you need to push your stuff even if it's bad. Just push it. Listen to me. Listen to my advice. Just push. You are nearly at 20k sub. You must be doing something right. Oh yeah, I'm doing. I hope, guys. Dude, my man. I hope I'm doing my man. I hope I'm doing nearly good, right, brother? I am. But this is the funny part. It's like I'm just saying to the new one who start to want to do this game. Consistency in regard to the algorithm sometimes pays more than trying to do the perfect video. Because you could do the perfect video, spend 3 weeks on it. I've done it, and then push it and have like 100 view or 70 view. And this is the worst feeling in your life. And you don't want to feel like that, and you don't want to put yourself in this position, right? You need to push it. You know, you need to go there and be like, you know what? Today I'm not in the best, but you push it. You put like the source of motivation, right? And if it doesn't work, it's fine, dude. It's freaking fine. Just push it. Okay? Also, like, and there is the other side of the barrier. Like, don't put trash stuff too, right? Like, don't put like stuff which shouldn't be there. But you see, like, if you do content and you look after it and you say, okay, why did it work? Why it didn't work? Try to be objective around it, right? This one is hard to. Like, this one is hard to, you know, look at your own mistake and acknowledge the fact like you sucked. But it's fine, man. Like, we all sucked. You know what I mean? We all do mistakes. So, you know, don't compare yourself to like the like 5 million, 12 million subscriber guys, because obviously they had the time to improve. They had the time to, you know, look at their mistake. And again, like this algorithm really, I would say, favorize, like put the end phases on people who push video constantly. Like, you need to be constant. That's all. Solo freelancing is hard. Nobody is there to cover for you on the bad days. Yeah, exactly. Me on the toilet, we need to push it. Come on, bro. But yes, you need to push it. That's right. Especially on the toilet, Venisolila. Please don't share those details on on the freaking stream, brother. What I'm gonna do with you, dude? Like, what I'm going to do with you? This guy. Hey, thank you, Mirko. Appreciate it, dude. There is a lot of good content creator out there. I really like some approach from for gaming, for gaming. We were mentioning it one like early in the stream, like we make all this benchmark. Pretty good. Are you streaming on Twitch too, Air Max? Yeah, I'm on Air Max. It was my first channel, kind of, when I started content creation. I'm live right now if you want to go. I like Linux Next. I agree. I like Linux Next. Matt Creative. I think Matt Creative, you know, he has a strong personality, but I think the content is fair too. Where else is streaming on Linux? I think for focus on gaming, I really see those two one right now. Lot of focus on gaming, right? Xero is back on gaming, yeah. I didn't have the time to watch you, but I think you should add the Twitch link. So listen, brother. I don't know, like Vixie was surprised, but I don't know if Vixie is still in the chat. But my relation with Twitch is like a love-hate relation, and I'm more on the hate side right now, so I really want to focus on YouTube. But I did a lot of achievement when I was like just full-time streaming on Twitch, and think like they didn't go like the way I wanted. For like the cause reason of why it didn't work on their end, I will never know, and to be fair, like I don't really care. But I feel right now, like, you know, if you have a Prime sub and you feel like you want to watch me on Twitch, it's fine. But overall, I think the experience will be better on YouTube. And I agree, like YouTube chat might not be the best for a lot of reasons, like El Snarko was saying. But yes. I heard Kick is much more promising than Twitch. No, it's not. Like, yeah, it's not. You know, maybe one day we'll finish on Kick. I don't know. But I have a problem with gambling, chat. Okay, I have a very deep problem with gambling. I wouldn't like my brand to be associated with gambling. And I wouldn't like my viewer to fall in the trap of gambling. It's an addiction, it's bad. It's not something you can control when you go hit really hard by it, right? So that's why I have a hard time with it. I did create an account just to reserve my name. We did some test stream on it because at the beginning, like I didn't see the full picture around Kick, right? Now I'm like, little bit complicated, brother. One reason I like YouTube more as a consumer is I can pause the stream and set a 2x speed to catch up much easier than on Twitch. They are going to push that on Twitch soon. It's one of the features they're going to bring. Nobody force you to promote gambling while streaming there. The fact that the main owner of the platform is fully pushing gambling. Like if you go on Twitch right now, the first category of streaming in terms of viewer is gambling. I think the moment I start the stream and I bring people there and directly I promote them, I promote gambling. Right? When I stop the stream and people like stay on the page, what they're gonna see is the first stream is gambling. First category is gambling. I won't be directly promoting gambling, that's for sure. I'm not going to do that, Quinten. But there will be a brand association, you know what I mean? To find gambling on YouTube, you need to search for it, right? Over there, you don't search for it. It's there most of the time, around like whatever. This is where I have a little problem, chat. Okay. And honestly, like we are good here. You know what I mean? Like the platform itself is not that important, chat. Now you see, like if they let's say in a different world, they come and they say, "Oh, we really like what you do. We're gonna pay you, I don't know, 10K a month just to be there." We'll think about it, right? Because if they pay me to be there, doesn't mean that I need to promote their platform for you to go there. We can still multi-stream and say that, yeah, I've been paid, but you don't need to go there. You know what I mean? But if there is no incentive for me or my community, I don't feel like it would be worth. And that's why we're not there. Simple as that. It's a dangerous game, chat. Like this gambling stuff is really dangerous. Man, this is long, huh, chat? This is pretty long. So it will be gambling on Linux instead of gaming on Linux. Yeah, it could. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Chat. Like it's not. I don't know. You know, you can never say never. We don't know what it's all about, but I think I will be alienating my community. I don't want to do that. Whatever amount of money they give me, it's not worth it, my opinion. You know? Linux is a roll of dice. Well, it's good to roll the dice if you don't bet your house. Brother. You can roll the dice all day, man. When you start to put money in the middle, oh. Oh, one more, dude. Let's put the key of the car on this. Like, see how it goes. No thanks. At least you don't lose your computer for rolling the dice on Linux. True. You know, as a content creator, right now, objectively, the best platform to be in is YouTube. If you start. There is no question about it, chat. Like, there is one thing that all the other platform are not able to provide is indexing, right? This stream is gonna be there until like YouTube dies or until I decide to remove it, and it's huge because if someone like type SteamDeck distro, the SteamDeck benchmark, they're gonna fall on me, and this is why it's so important. If you stream that on Twitch or Kick or whatever other platform, you will never have this power of being indexed everywhere. And this was my mistakes when I was streaming on Twitch. I should have spent more time working on YouTube to exist when I was not live. When you are live on Twitch, you exist. When you are not live, you're dead. Simple as that. So Twitch is not a finality of a content creator. It's like if you were like painting on a paper which will auto destroy the moment you stop painting. Nobody will ever know what you have done or whatever. You just don't exist anymore. And that's part of their business model, right? Because they make money when they are live. They make money when people watch their ads. They make money when people sub also, but like it's really like a distribution based on the fact like people need to be live. If PUBG worked on Linux, would you likely still play it? No. You left PUBG for Linux content? No, either. So what happened is that I was working here in Canada and I quit my job and I started to play with some of my friends in Europe on this new game called PUBG at the time, right? And I was pretty decent at it. I don't want to send myself flower, but I was pretty decent. And while I was looking for a new job, I just played PUBG. And one of those days, I killed like the biggest streamer. Like on the platform. And I killed a lot of them. But I became friend with him later. But this is the story, right? It kind of like pushed me to places where I never thought I would be on the platform. And so I played, and the numbers were really good. And I was like, maybe I should do that, right? And so I get really into PUBG and streaming. So what happened after is like, after I don't know how many years, I just couldn't play anymore because my streaming hour were the morning. So I would stream from 8:30, 9 to 5. Like 4 or 5 p.m. But then there were not enough players in the morning, dude. So I started to find other game I could play on, and I play Escape from Tarkov a lot. And I was still playing PUBG, but not as much as before. I tried different stuff. But it was good overall. Like I had a really good time on PUBG and things. And then I play Apex, and then so I got tired of Escape from Tarkov 2 for other reason. And then I play Apex, and then I decided to switch to Linux for gaming. This is a story kind of. When I switched to Linux, I started also like it was the beginning of YouTube live streaming kind of. So, yeah. Is PUBG still alive? Oh, yeah, it is, dude. There is still a lot of players playing this game. But this is not the PUBG that was in 2017, 2018. It's a totally different game now. Maybe one day we'll do a Windows stream on PUBG just to see how it feels. Now, I have no idea. Like, it's been a long, long time I didn't play the game. But yeah, it could be fun. But I couldn't spend like 6 hours, 8 hours a day on the game. Like, there's no way, man. There is just no way, chat. It was so fun when it was released, dude. It was so fun, chat. It was really good. It was good time, huh? You got 10k hours on Dota 2? Nice. Man, Dota 2 Dota 2 is good. I don't know I don't know if he bring like that many eyes. You know what was good with PUBG is the storytelling within the stream, right? Each new game is a new story. Each new game is a new adventure. Each new game is like something that as a viewer you enjoy watching. Right? So I think like this is where like PUBG as a game was really interesting. You see, when you do a game of League of Legends or Dota 2 or even Diablo or whatever, like it's really hard. There is no storytelling like it, and the pace of the game, right? It's fast enough from time to time and slow enough from time to time to create a really good like content environment where, you know, sometimes you can just focus on chat, speak with chat, and then you have like, I think this is one of the best pace storytelling adventure ever. Escape from Tarkov is really good for that too. But you know, on Apex Legends it's hard to do that. Because Apex Legends is like, you have to go fast all the time. Yeah, it's totally different. Have you seen the crazy story of Bungie stealing some guy's artwork for their new game Marathon? It's insane how they ripped him off. No, I didn't see that, Fezzy. They really did that, man? What a shame, brother. Salut Bloodman, how are you? 32 degrees in Germany. Last few weeks we only had rainy and cloudy days. How is the weather in France? I'm not in France, brother. I'm in Canada, dude. I don't know how it is in France. Pretty sure it's pretty warm. Here it's, man, when I wake up this morning, it was like what? Like 13 degrees, 15 degrees? Celsius, pretty good, man. Weather in Canada is man, I don't remember to say wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar, Bloodman. Wunderbar. So this dude literally 1-to-1 the same. Really, Fezzy? Das freut mich. Not really. There is no actual proof they did it internationally. It's pretty common to have bots scrubbing internet for publicly available data. Oh boy, are we starting a confrontational like discussion on the stream about how they stole or not stole the artwork? Like the game has been recognized as trash, right? Like it's not a good game. It is intentional. I didn't follow, chat. I didn't follow the story. Like, I just look at the game, and I've seen I still follow and support some of my buddies on Twitch, and I saw some of them like playing the game, and I was like, no, it's not for me. I would leave it to the court of law. I like that, folks. I like your approach, brother. I don't want to get into the discussion. Let them figure it out. I like that. I will do the same, man. Like, if they stole it, it's bad. If they don't, that's surprising, I guess. But like, so yes, they stole the trash artwork. I don't think the artwork is trash. I think the game is trash. Okay, I'm no one to discuss the artwork. I don't know. I don't know about the artwork. I'm just talking about the game. The game didn't feel like a good game. That's what I was saying. The game seems like the mechanics within the game are not what I expect from this type of extraction game. Like, it's like a PvP, PvE extraction game, but if I remember correctly, like, as a character, you come with like special like trait, and one of them was becoming invisible. Dude, how could you do that? How can marathon or an extract type of game come with the ability to become invisible? Like, how do you play this type of game? When your opponent is invisible. So I was watching my buddies play, and they were like, oh, this is safe. Oh no, there is a guy which is hidden in front of you, he's just invisible. It's a trait of his character. So, like, what mechanic is it? Like, it's just odd to me, chat. It sounds boring. Yeah, it's just odd. So that's why I'm saying, like, sometimes I sound rough when I say it's trash. Okay, but like, why would you do that? Like, how am I gonna have fun? You know? Okay, so this is the one, chat. We need to try, okay? Yeah. It's like making a wall-hack mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get this type of mechanic, chat. So maybe I'm asking for too much. But, you know, I believe I'm a gamer a little bit. That's why I believe. And I don't see myself like playing this type of game. Like, I don't get it. It's fun for the invisible guy. Yeah, true. But then everybody is invisible and we don't play the game anymore. You know, dude, I'm like, it's like, where is the game? Everybody is invisible. Like, how do we play this thing? You know, I'm like, chat, like. Am I crazy, dude? PvE is the best PvP. No, bah. I believe I'm gonna have to restart this game. We'll see, because I think GameScope, I don't know if it's going like to change the parameter right away or not. I'm curious about it. Let's see. Maybe I don't need to reboot. So we have the right definition of control up. Yes. It should be fine on paper, but... So if the game is bad, and on top of that they are stealing the asset... Uh-oh. Problem, chat. Okay, so it works. So the score is 146 to beat. Cache OS leading there. 146 chat. Average. Oh man, you know what I did? Oh, I should have done it this way, chat. I'm such a newbie. You have the right to fire me, dude. I'm such a newbie, chat. I totally forget the nice special like scene we had for the Steam Deck. Oh no. Unsub, exactly, unsub. Unsub, and like if you continue like to provide this type of content, huh? You see, no one will know it was done on Steam Deck. Yeah, exactly. No overlay, fake gamer. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Bon, listen, do you think we're gonna be better with SteamOS? Me, I would say SteamOS number 1. Chat. SteamOS number 1, no question asked. But we don't know. And I'm curious to see... maybe I should have upgraded the whole system. We didn't even go to the desktop. $146 chat. 146 to beat. Just at the end. Oh, he just lose at the end. No. Bro. 112 and 146. And 145, dude. So this is exactly the same as Cache OS, chat. So here is what we're gonna do, dude. Because maybe I made a mistake and we need to update. Okay. So we're gonna go to the Steam menu and I'm gonna go to the desktop. And we'll see what happened, okay? I think I'm gonna go grab a coffee too, chat. And maybe some water or something like... Oh, man. Yeah, 1 second, chat. This might not be the latest version. SteamOS 250522. No, it is the latest. Man, I didn't know that, chat. It's incredible, dude. So, oh my gosh. So this is the latest update. So you don't have to update anything. It updates itself, right? So if I go on the update system, look at it. 3.7.8, 2505, 22. So this is the latest one, chat. They are still running X11, dude. So it's up to date, chat. It is up to date. It is crazy, no? So it was properly updated, chat. So does it switch to Wayland when in gaming mode, or is it X11? So yeah, on the gaming mode, it's Wayland, right? Because it's GameScope. It's a GameScope session, and GameScope work with Wayland, right? The Wayland protocol. The Xbox handheld was cancelled. What? Was it? Are you trolling me, dude? Are you trolling me, brother? Oh, it was cancelled. Okay. I was like, okay, got it. I got the approach. Okay, so let's restart, chat. Makes sense. Okay, so we are sure we are on the latest one. I have to say, this is pretty cool. I love SteamOS, chat. I won't lie to you guys, I'm a big fan of SteamOS. Right? Big fan of SteamOS. I see why it could be like successful if one day it become fully available for the desktop, but they have a lot of work to do though. But I really like their approach. When it comes to immutable, I think if I had to make an order, and I'm gonna do it really quick, chat. I would say SteamOS number 1. Immutable number 2 would be something based on Nix, for example, in terms of model. And number 3 will be something based on Atomic Fedora. Yeah, because if you look at it, the way I kind of like classify them will be related to how flexible you are, right? Within the immutability of the distro. Okay, let's go with Tomb Raider, dude. And I did it again, chat. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. So here the ultimate record is 68 Nobara. 68 on Nobara, dude, with this one. He actually beat CachyOS, but not on the minimal. Minimum lows, still CachyOS #1 chat. You know, I really like this. I really like this test actually, because it kind of show on a type of hardware which is easily reproducible what type of performance difference you can expect by running a specific distro, right? And most of those distros are kind of like locked on a handheld version, so I think it's pretty dope. Okay, so I'm gonna let you with Shatoon, aka the cat. Did I wake you up? No! Oh, wake her up. Listen, I love you, but you have way too much hair. We need to talk about this. Fais ta petite sieste. Bien sûr, tu veux pas rester, hein? Tu vas me la faire à l'envers. Eh, bien sûr, hein? The heck? Come on, Bobby. I bet we never see a SteamDeck 2, but we'll see more devices using SteamOS. Yeah, I think I will be on this bot too, Fezzy. I think what they were able to realize with this specific hardware is going to be really tough to reproduce in the future. So have anything beating CachyOS? Yes, yes. Not in average, but yes, we had some game on Nobara who are running better than on CachyOS. Because if you look at the... Man, how do I do that? Yeah. If you look at the hardware like balance, then the SteamDeck has versus the other one. Roguelike, they are really good, chat. Don't get me wrong. but they look like they suck so much energy that it's not worth it at the end. FPS mini are a little bit lower than with CashOS, and FPS max a little bit lower than Nobara. Okay, interesting, chat. So it's 1 FPS, so it's like, but still. Now let's see with our friend here. What distro are we on? We are on SteamOS right now. This is the latest one. I tried to install Chimera OS. I could not install it. Maybe we're gonna try to give it another try, but it doesn't look good so far. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to run it, chat. I think the gap is not there anymore, it's Narco. I think the gap is not there anymore. So maybe most of those distros they implemented like the right game scope session, at least on the SteamDeck, right? So I remove the frame limit. This is the right resolution and graphic. We're on SteamDeck, okay? So let's go and see what happens. I'm super interested to see if the Xbox handheld Windows is allowed on desktop and if it supports Nvidia driver. Yeah. I don't see why it would not support the Nvidia driver, Fezzy. Because if it's Windows based, it will be relatively easy to install them, right? There are many tweaks for SteamOS, and every other distro has an option to apply them by default. Huh. So could you give us some example, Fox? For science? So here we have to beat 48.8. On Nobara had the record for this one. 48.8, dude. CashOS is second with 44.4, and Buzzite is third with 42.8. So we'll see where we are at. But I think we're gonna have a new record there. Like, how does it do it? $44.3, man, it's funny. So it's exactly the same score as CashOS, right? 44.33 and minimum 35.34. And what about installing it on SteamDeck? Yes. You know what I was thinking too, what we could do? I know some of you are going to be losing their mind. But what if right now I log out and I install Windows, chat, on the Steam Deck? Chat, what if? What if, dude? The problem is like Shadow of the Tomb Raider wouldn't work, right? Like we couldn't really compare them because the game is not the same, but Cyberpunk and Batman will still be relevant. Does Steam Deck support Windows now? I don't see why it wouldn't work. Why it wouldn't work, chat? Okay, so we got the number. Number one, let's see. I'm gonna show you the number, chat. He didn't have the driver on release. Oh, we can fix that. Yeah, now some people daily drive Windows on the deck. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Dude. No. Okay. Let's log out. You know what? We're gonna install it, chat. We're gonna install Windows. I think it will look nice on the video, chat. To have, you know, the ultimate comparison, all the distro plus Windows, right? I think it will look really nice. Ah, Bobby. All right, dude. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be another adventure, chat. Oh, wait. Okay. One second, chat. I need to plug the correct hard drive. Oh, he saw it. Nice. Okay, goodbye, SteamOS. And let's go, Windows. Oh boy. Oh, so there is an image repair. Huh. Weird. Guys, you're gonna hate me at the end of this stream. You're gonna be like, Air Max, what are you doing? Yeah, Quinten, I agree. Okay. Your Windows ISO is old? Yeah, we'll do the job. Don't be worried. So the thing is, like, can you see the disk? Whoa! So you understand how it works, right? So this is the way they do the partition at Steam. So this will be your grub. This will be like the two different like grub in. Well, anyway, I don't need to explain that to you, but like, yeah, we need to delete all of that. I knew you will lose your mind, Chad. I knew. Be like, what? What are you doing? This is what we do on our channel. The thing you will never do, chat. I'm doing it for you. So the last one is your home partition there. This was the big one, but those two one was for the A and B type of like immutability they added on SteamOS, which is pretty good. Windows, I'm unsubscribing. Bye. See you, brother. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my friend. Well, the good news is like he saw it. Now, is it going to work? I don't know. Ah ben voilà. Unsub now, Windows user, fake Linux gamer. It will be tragic if Windows outperforms SteamOS. It could. We don't know. Imagine if it does. Imagine if all we have learned was wrong. And our specific methodology here in this channel, on the Air Max show at La Crème de la Crème Club, will prove the total opposite. Well, there is only one way to find out. Now you can install Valorant on the deck, true? That's true, man. What a great experience. Oh boy. Man, I think that's gonna be mythic. Imagine if controlling Windows on deck was not a nightmare. Yeah, it's gonna be horrible, chat, but... Hey, chat! We don't know. You are my favorite Windows streamer. Salut, Genuine Battle Tag. Windows install? What the heck did I tune into? Well, we are installing Windows 11 on the deck. Salut, Futura. Oh, great. Recall for the Steam Deck. So this version of Windows doesn't have any of this, huh, chat? This is IoT, special enterprise, whatever. Like, it's a pretty decent one. I hate to say it, but It's the worst, now the worst Windows 11 ISO you can install. You will put Linux back on that after? Yes. I think, honestly, I think I'm going to stick with CachyOS on the SteamDeck. That's what I think I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to try it for like 1 or 2 months, and I'm going to end up with SteamOS, or I'm going to end up with CachyOS on my deck. This is what I'm going to end up on. I feel it. I tried Buzzite for like 2 or 3 months. And man, like Buzzite, I don't know, man. Like, maybe it's me, chat. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's totally me. Oh. I'm ashamed to admit that I have Windows LTSE on one PC. Why? Listen, nobody has to be ashamed on anything. If you need it for your work, if you need it for stuff, like why would you be ashamed on anything? Batocera Retro Deck for the win. Oh, I've heard about this one. Buzzite is more energy efficient. My money is on Windows losing bigs with a benchmark if it actually works, or it's gonna work. I installed stock Windows 11 on my dad PC because he didn't want any custom version of it. It took 40 plus minutes with very fast internet connection. It was terrible experience. Imagine waiting 40 minutes to use a computer. I know. Like, imagine... Listen, bro. Imagine having all this bloated experience after 40 minutes. What is the difference between Windows and Windows LTSE? Windows LTSE is like the long-term service type of Windows. And it come like totally unbloated, dude. So let me check if we have like something funny coming on here. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to see what pop out on the screen. I don't remember. Never give up. You will take this SteamDeck down. What? Buzzite works super well in my crappy ThinkPad. Man, on my ThinkPad, I'm using CachyOS right now because I was too lazy to install Arch. And bro, my ThinkPad is a machine right now. It's like insane. I'm gonna have to make video about that too, chat. But so far, I was like just using it as a typewriter by using a Nano, like using Nano in KDE with 100% battery. I can run the PC for 12 hours, dude. On CachyOS, bro. Like on a ThinkPad. Like what the heck? And everything works out of the box. Like everything works. I'm so happy about it. I've noticed my ThinkPad battery. Okay, so chat, watch. I was scared it will show my Wi-Fi and stuff, but no, he recognized everything, chat. Network connected, everything. So I'm just gonna hide this to see what's actually coming out of it. Microsoft wants $400 for an LTSE license. Oh, I need to sign in? Oh, I bypass it in 1 second. Bobby is signing in, dude. Wait. Security question. What's the name of your first pet? Mirko. Mirko Vexi, dude. I'm gonna troll them, dude. What's the name of the city you were born? Debian. I was born in Debian. What was your childhood nickname? Jokester. They're not in chat. I was just triggering them. I was trying to trigger them, but... Oh yeah, of course. Choose your privacy. No. Listen, wait, I have a lot of problems in my life. Don't add another layer, thanks. Yeah, it makes sense, like they upcharge it. It's fine. Yeah, we are not, guys, we are not going to activate it anyways. You are snitching? What did you put it on Discord, bro? Ah, no. This install process give me PTSD. Listen, nothing works, huh? We don't have a Wi-Fi, we have nothing. Oh, now it's updating. Okay, so let's update it, chat. When they say we take it from there, I start to be scared, chat. Like, I want to be straight with you. I'm like, oh. Let me teach you a few words. Copilot. Copilot is your everyday AI companion to help you with questions. Okay. Feature match. Welcome to the ultimate quiz to find out which feature and apps in Windows best match your interest in style. Do you want help, Copilot? M&M? No, I'm good. Hey, M&M, are you the guy I banned like 2 months ago? I timed out. I didn't ban you, I timed out. Is that you? Yeah, and those BS update took 40 minutes on my dad PC while I can install Windows 10 in under 10 minutes. True. But Windows 10 in October is dead, brother. So what are you gonna do about that? Organize file effortlessly. Drag and drop. Create folder and start. Oh my gosh, look at this, how cool it is. Guys, this is what you needed on your PC, chat. Like a phone, right? Uninstall it before October 10. Do you want to buy Office 360? Are you sure? No, like the fact they want to sell Office, it's fine. What I don't like is OneDrive. Open game with a single touch. Press a single button on your controller to open the control bar and jump back into your latest game. Yes. I hate working with Windows in a VM. I can install Linux in less than a minute, but Windows take anywhere from 20 to 80 minutes. Sadness, boys. Tool and focus. You're up next. 5-minute break. Complete sprint summary presentation. Wow. I have to say, like, sometimes I miss Microsoft Office, but the one from like, 10 years ago, you will buy once and you will use. The new one you have to pay like every month or every year. Like, come on. But I kind of missed it. I think LibreOffice is great, but sometimes there is some stuff which are not as high-end as you expect, even if it does the job, to be fair. But there is some little features that are missing from Microsoft Office. This reminds me of my first team leader. She told me to help her with not having enough space on a laptop. She meant desktop, had no more space for icon, and refused to use Drive. Solved by icon size. Only Office is also good. Man, it's going well for installing on the SteamDeck. I have to say, like, the piece of hardware in the SteamDeck is pretty good, chat. Windows is not part of la crème de la crème club, light mode. Yeah, I agree. So here, what would you recommend me to do? Like, I should just install the AMD chipset driver, right? This is what I should do, no, chat? I think I'm gonna just go on the AMD website, download the driver, install Steam, and run through it. You really snitched. You really snitched, Sincere. Just look at it. Man, I can't believe you did that to me. I'll never forgive you, man. My cat will hate me. Install Adrenaline driver or as a button to install correct chipset driver too. Okay, got it. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it, man. Delete system 32. Sorry, delete system 32. Okay. I know what he's gonna do, chat. I'm not a total newbie when it comes to Windows. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with the Adrenaline like chipset pack or whatever. But oh, this is long, dude. This is really, really long, chat. Both. So this version of Windows on paper, it's debloated, right? You will see like there is not a lot in it. So obviously it's not Linux, but if you really like, if I really had to use Windows, this is the version of Windows I will try to use, right? Visit AMD driver page and simply click on download Windows 10.11 driver. It will both install chipset and GPU driver. Okay, got it. We're gonna do that, chat. That's all I'm gonna install on this machine. See you next year. See you next year, dude. I think Recall is not on it. I think Copilot is not on it. You have a lot of things which are not on the machine, right? It's taking so long to install. What the heck? Hey, bro, it's a SteamDeck. Right? So it's gonna take time. The worst part on Windows is like when you have multiple hard drive, and because Windows cannot recognize the other hard drive like file system, if you misclick on one of those hard drives, it's gonna be like, hey, do you want to destroy it to install whatever you want on it? You're like, no. I don't want to do that. Because it doesn't, like, it's so automatic, like, it's made such in a way that it's just like super aggressive toward everything which is not Windows, right? So this is what you want to avoid at any price, chat. Windows is always slower no matter the hardware. Try to run Cyberpunk 77 full option on Windows with an Nvidia card and then run it on Linux. You will see that it might be a little bit faster on a little bit faster on Windows than on Linux, unfortunately. Guys, some Dingdos user hijacked Air Max stream. Please find the real one. Oh, I mean OS stuff, not gaming. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. It's actually hard to find. Like when you mention it outside of gaming, what will run faster on Windows than on Linux? Restarting. Allez, another one. Oh. Writing to an ATFS partition is faster on Windows. Fair. Fair. Well, you will notice that we had no issue with this OBS beta version, huh, chat? I might try to compile it on Arch and see how it runs, dude. To see if they fix my issue. Now I start to be really curious about it, dude. KP, nice emote there. Here we go. Allez, chat. Excitation. Allez. Allez, papa. Non, non, dude, come on. I got trolled again. Aren't your streaming PC running Windows? Yes, it is. But I have another SSD with CacheOS on it. So I'm really curious to see if they fixed it. You know, I'm using Windows right now, but if I can go back to Linux, I would be really happy, you know? I'm just saying. This is so long. This is so long, chat. Like we got used to a different experience, right? And you have to think like there is no driver installed. Now we're gonna have to reboot multiple times, right? Install the driver, install the thing, reboot, and restart, reboot. I'm not going to do the basic chat. Signing out. Chat. Bobby, you're so good. So give me 1 second. I just want to make sure like it's not going to push any weird stuff. I managed to finish cooking my dinner and it's still not installed. I know. We are not done yet. J'en peux plus. Oh boy. Man, I hope it's not going to burn my Steam Deck. Like this is a real issue, right, chat? It's like, oh, we might. This is really edging. 100%. But we need to reboot. Unsigning. This might take a few minutes. We are preparing everything. 100%. Don't turn off your PC. We're gonna reboot. Restart. Like, what the heck is going on my Steam Deck right now? Like, what are they doing? Almost there. Almost there. Okay, I just want to see if we don't have some type of... Okay, so now it's fair. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay. Okay, I definitively need to install everything. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just curious to see what's gonna pop out of this thing. Okay, AMD. This is the one, right, chat? Yeah, that's the one. Bro. I can't do that anymore, chat. It's funny how it kind of transformed an experience which was like kind of insane. Holy cow, wait. Dude, the fan. Dude! I hope I didn't destroy my Steam Deck, I'm not even kidding. The fan was blowing like crazy, man. I never heard my Steam Deck like blow the fan like that. It was insane. Did we destroy it, chat? They said reboot, right? It just turned off. No reboot, chat. It doesn't recognize. It doesn't recognize my screen somehow. I can set up the... So what, you think I need to relaunch the thing maybe? AMD software installer detected AMD graphic hardware in your system is not supported. One second, chat. Okay. So okay, here we go. Got it, chat. SD card, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, audio. Ah ben voilà, c'est tout. So we got the chipset for the CPU, right? What, this is the old one? But this is the one you are supposed to use, right? I do that or I install the automatic driver, chat. What do you think we should do? I could go with you know, the other one, like the one that install itself, all the driver. This one is the one provided by Valve, so should be fine, no? Use driver booster. Yeah, let's do the test first, and then we do it. Salut Edgar, what's up? And this SteamDeck, I told you guys, when I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna do all the weird stuff on it. Install. J'en peux plus. Okay, guys, we did it. Actually, kind of like it, dude. That's perfect. Right? Because now I don't even need to change anything. It's gonna show up like that. Right? Machine chat. Scale to 100%? No, you like when it's big like that. Come on. You like when it's big like that. Want me to repeat it again? Come on, don't pretend you don't like it when it's big like that. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I stop chat. Okay, I stop. I stop chat. So finally, someone got the joke. Eh ben, chat. Eh ben. I know, sometimes I'm a little bit heavy. I would say my jokes are hard to swallow. I stretched it too much. No, I can do worse. I can do worse, chat. That's part of it. Okay, no, now I stop. So let's go. Let's go and test those games. So the one we need to do is Batman. So Batman, I know for sure it's gonna be fine. And Cyberpunk, oh my gosh. Oh man, it's gonna be long, chat. No. We start with this one. I think if we start with this one, we're gonna have a good idea already, no? Do you still have your LAN cache? Yes, but the thing is, you see, you need to decompress. This is what I was saying earlier. You see the CPU? This is what is maxing out the speed here. You see, my CPU is like dying right now. NVMe is chilling, as expected, because this is nothing, right? This type of speed for my NVMe is nothing. Like, this is where it hurts. Like, it's struggling, right? So when you arrive at this type of speed, this is the main issue, chat. Have you heard about the RTX Pro 6000 Blackwell workstation card? Yeah, I've seen it. It's insane. It's really overpriced, but this is the world we are living in. But yeah, it is insane. I've seen the video. So now that will be the first surprise. I think before we even launch, Cyberpunk, I think I want to test this one. I want to test this benchmark right off the bat. And see, right? Because this is going to put us right away in the... So you see here, 600. This is the same server. But look at the decompression. So CPU is just destroying the download. This is what it's happening. Hey, Froggy Man, what's up, buddy? How are you? And the NVMe is not the bottleneck, you can tell here. I'm at 11% usage. How big is your LAN cache? What do you mean by that? I have 2 terabytes of data in the LAN cache, not that much. But it's on a 10 gigabyte connection, right? So I'm gonna pause this, okay? I believe I need that maybe. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see right away, right, chat? Salut Caliph, what's up? Windows, yes, we are doing some heavy testing. Heavy benchmarking, chat. That's what we are doing. So the idea is like, we compared all the different distros that work on my SteamDeck, like dedicated handheld distro, and we had data, right, for the bench. But I was like, what if we install Windows on it? CPU usage with installing on SteamOS, it looked like it was kind of the same. Okay, so we're installing all the scripts, Microsoft, Net Framework, all the stuff. And we'll see what type of performance we're gonna get. I think it's gonna be super interesting. Image Giant, the performance is actually higher. Can you install macOS as well? You can't game on macOS, brother. Ah, okay, so... Okay, it doesn't like that. But don't be worried. I'm going still to do the test, okay? Well, Amir, do it first, okay, brother? If you think Heroic has his own build, you start, okay, broski? So I don't know what's going on with the capture card right now. Don't know what's going on with my screen. Everything is upside down. I guess you are exactly the same thing. But on the Steam Deck itself, it's working. And I'm telling you, this is scary, chat. You can see the number. I'm covering the frame. I got you, dude. You can see the number now. Your neck hurts. Is the capture card flipped in OBS? Yeah, sure, Amir. Amir is here for the troll. We need to troll Amir. Temple OS bench next, yeah. And what's the name? Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber distro, dude. He got nothing on Linux? No. And Anna Montana. Bibiana. Oh boy. Alright, so guys, I think it's gonna be pretty violent, chat. The minimum was like, we are at 50, 40. How is that even possible? How can it be that bad on Windows? Maybe I need to restart. Guys, we might have to restart the full Windows, because we did install the driver and I didn't Okay, so we have minimum of 40. 40. And average of 125. So you want to hear the funny one? Windows is beating Buzzite. J'en peux plus. In this game, Windows is beating Buzzite. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh la 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 la. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna reboot, dude. Okay, Windows LTSC, whatever. Restart. I'm gonna restart. Can't you run this in DirectX 9 mode? Does he have Cyberpunk? No, he was on pause, dude. He was on pause. He was on pause, chat. I paused it before starting it. It's just the moment I came out of the game, he started again, right? We're gonna do Shadow of the Tomb Raider too. We're gonna wait, chat. We're gonna wait and we're gonna do it. Oh la 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 la, come on. So here we are comparing like stuff which are not really comparable, okay? Because this one run native on Linux, and this version might not be exactly the same like version of the game. Where are you? I'm in Canada, Duckley. Where are you? Try Cyberpunk. We have a lot to download. So one question, do you think that changing the version of DirectX is gonna change anything? Right, they speak French in Canada. Kind of forgot. So Duckley, I'm from France initially, right? I'm from the south of France, from a city called Marseille. But I'm an immigrant here in Canada. And where I'm living, they don't speak English. They don't speak French. Most of the people don't speak French, which is fine for me, but just to realign everything. C'est Marseille, bébé? Yes. C'est Marseille. Bébé, je sais pas, mais c'est Marseille, oui. Okay, by the way, where is my face? All right, we're on the SteamDeck right now. And we just installed Windows, chat. Is that the same town that the movie Taxi is supposed to be shot in? So yes, it's not supposed. It was shot in Marseille. That's the same town. But I believe Marseille is also the oldest city in France. It was first created by the Greek. Massalia. Then got taken over by the Roman and became Massilia, and then transformed with the French to Marseille. Marseille is also linked to our French anthem called La Marseillaise. Because the story is, during the French Revolution, people who are walking from Marseille started to sing the anthem while walking toward Paris. It's not, I don't think it's a true story, but anyways, they called it the anthem La Marseillaise, which means the girl from Marseille, La Marseillaise. Set Windows to show only, capture card only, disable SteamDeck display to fix display orientation. I could. I like it this way. And now I've learned something new again. History listen during a tech stream. I can go deeper. Okay. Chat, I start to lose my mind, okay? I just want to make bad, heavy joke, gravy joke. Sorry about this. I'm getting a little bit tilted right now. You know what I'm scared about? How do I deactivate one display? I don't even know how to do that. A little too much Windows? Yes. How do I deactivate just one? The top option. Yeah. And how did I deactivate this one? Ah, okay, that's why. Okay. Got it. Thank you, guys. Because even on Windows, I use normally the... So can I change the resolution or what? Is that an option? Like, how does it work? Like, so you see, this is exactly what I was thinking about. I'm like, now how do I change the resolution? Here, okay, got it. Eh ben, both. Yeah, you see, I don't have it. I can't do 1200 by 800. It's not there. So it doesn't work for me, chat. So this one, I'm gonna blame it on Amir again. Okay? Amir, it's on you, broski. Poor Amir, like, he came here and was like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, Amir, it's all your fault, brother. Just want you to know, I needed someone to blame and he fell on you, so. Look at this chat, how wonderful it is. So if I pause it, it should be paused, right? Yeah. Okay, so you want to do Batman again? Because we did reboot now. So on paper, maybe we are good. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to let that on. And we're going to see if something is downloading, okay? All right, guys, that's going to be the idea. So is it downloading, chat? I don't think so. Okay. IP address. Oh no, you saw my bro. You saw my local address? Bro, this is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. That sucks, man. Please don't hack my SteamDeck on Windows, okay? Please. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh, broski. Okay, wait. I'm removing that. Oh, wait. Look at those FPS. It's way better, chat. Maybe I just needed to reboot. It's actually way better, chat. Bro, if it's actually better than Linux, Imogen, chat. Oh! Écoute, chat, attention. So it was the maximum here is 146, dude. Okay, this seems better, huh, chat? This seems like definitively like more the type of result we should get, right, chat? Okay. So 102 for the mean and 143. So guys, Linux still win. Okay, Linux still win. Oh my gosh. Oh Oh my gosh. All right. Now let's try this one. You were worried? So why use Windows in the first place? I'm here because this is a Windows channel, dude. Here, every morning I wake up and I make a big prayer for my God, Bill Gates. That's what I do. So I try to send him all my data, but I send it through my spirit. That's what I do, dude. With a big prayer. So you came to the channel. I'm really happy to have you here, Amir. Can you do a prayer for us? And send your good vibe to Microsoft. Also, if you want to send some money to Bill Gates, he needs some. Okay? He needs money. He needs more money. So this is... like, you need to send some. It's really important, dude. You have no idea. Please. Cloud, give me the strength. Give me the strength to the FPS. Amen. Amen to Steve Ballmer. Yeah, let's talk about the people who are still here. Oh boy. Allez. Graphique. So we go on lowest. And whatever that is. Okay, chat. Okay. Windows, are you gonna win, please? Like, if you look at the main page of this channel, you see everything is about Windows. It's about antivirus. It's about, you know, knowing your Windows key by heart. Having like one dedicated Microsoft account where you share everything you can in it. Talking to Copilot every morning because you love her so much, or him, whatever, right? Welcome to my channel, Amir. Hope you're enjoying the show, dude. My man. Oh man, I can tell right away the perf. Ooh, so guys, the record is 67 FPS. But can you tell, like, I don't know if it's me, but it's not super smooth, huh? It's kind of like, yeah, a little bit stuttery, chat. On Linux, we didn't have that. But here, you have to take this demonstration with a grain of salt, okay, chat? Because this is not the same game. Right? Like, I will never compare Shadow of the Tomb Raider on Linux versus Windows because it's totally different. Okay? But, chat... maybe we're gonna get more FPS on Windows, on the SteamDeck. Vixie. Wonder how much drug Lara was on there. She was really looking into this kid back there. Yeah. Make it use Proton on Linux, problem solved. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that, brother. Because no. Ah. It seems that... Ah, okay, now it's back. We are missing the mountain. Amir, this was a sign. This was a sign. The high-end stance of Microsoft are talking to us. J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. Okay. We got this. Oh boy. Now this is the moment where she's really on drug, Vexy. Watch. She's like, nice underwear, guys. Can I get a piece of pork? Just the ribs. Yes. Like, this is so odd the way she looks there. Like, this is really, really odd, dude. Where are the shadows? I don't know, man. Like, we don't know what's going on, bro. Like, this is bad. Okay, let's word it this way. This is really bad. By the way, what's up, Doom? How are you doing, dude? 61, still under, chat. 61 average. Okay. And 39. Oh my gosh, those lows are so low on Windows. Okay, so we got it, chat. Listen, dude. It's confirmed. Everything we saw in every other channel is confirmed. But now, with my extensive review of every type of operating system you could use on the SteamDeck, I'm gonna be able to prove that there is only one and only operating system you should run on your handheld machine. And you know which one it is? Well, you will know it when we release the video in the next episode. So those error message are linked to the IoT LTSC install. You just need to remove them. It's related to game bar. It's nothing. It doesn't impact the performance. There is one thing I need to do, but listen, we're gonna run one more bench, and I'm gonna go back to Casio OS, guys. Fast. We know it's Justin Bieber Linux. Yes. Justin Bieber, dude. Haiku OS? Guys, everybody is talking about this Haiku OS. Give me 1 second, chat. Haiku OS? Man, what is it? What am I... Okay, now I get the joke, boys. Haiku was formerly known as BOS. I never tried it, guys. I want to be honest with you. Like, I never tried that. Maybe we could do a video about it. I'm open. I use Restar OS, by the way. Nice knowing you, brother. We had a ton of fun during this stream, chat. I have to say, this stream was another banger, I think. That was a banger, dude. Oh, a ton of fun, good laugh. This is good, chat. Good vibe. How can I do that? Wait. Oh, damn. Not the right one. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. I think YouTube goal. I think this is the command. YouTube goal. And we're gonna go 115. Maybe not. Oh, because I'm typing on Twitch. No! Oh my gosh, what am I doing, chat? Oh, thank you, Sensei. Just for science, I'm learning how to use this stuff. Test. And I can speak on Twitch, on YouTube. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. So that's why. So I'm testing this new stuff. Okay, chat. I'm testing this new system. Platform YouTube. The heck? Yeah, it's odd. So this thing is broken, I guess. Yeah. It's really hard to find myself like an application that kind of like do what I want for multi-stream. There is nothing really serious about it so far, I think. I wonder if they have stopped production of the SteamDeck. It seems the stock is gone. We should have more in June, dude. Salut Jambon, how are you, dude? Comment ça va? What's up, what's up? I think the stock are going to be back in like pretty soon, Vexy. I was looking at the stock this morning, and it seems that in this summer we should have more. I don't think they're gonna release a new one anytime soon. Maybe I'm wrong, but I wouldn't see the value added right now as it is, chat. Because all the competition I've seen, yeah, they have better like CPU for sure. Like there is no question about it. Like CPU, there is not like those new CPUs are insane, right? But to have the type of like balance between the CPU and the battery life, I don't see it happening at all. And maybe I'm wrong, but it's gonna be a really tough one, chat. Because the new CPUs are great, but they are like consuming so much energy, it's insane. It is just insane, chat. It's gonna last one game of Marvel Rivals. Yeah, exactly. Not this year for sure, but I think next gen AMD hardware at the end of the year. Yeah. Oh darn! Did he go? Oh man, we almost lost control there. Allez, 10 minutes to go, chat. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we do the bench. They're gonna release the second one. I think. But like Vixie was, not Vixie, Fezzy was mentioning it earlier. It was like, I will bet that we won't have a SteamDeck 2 anytime soon, but we'll see more SteamOS adaptation. I think it's going to be the case too. I think it's going to be more going in that direction. Because if they bet on the next generation of AMD, it means like SteamDeck 2 will be released like 1 or 2 years from now. At least. I was watching AMD presentation the other day. They are coming big. Oh yeah? I didn't watch it. Is that what she said? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. They are going into the AI side of things now. This is also of their GPU, APU. Yes. Man, like, I think we kind of underestimate, or at least I did underestimate, like the power of their APU, dude. Like their APU is just insane, chat. SteamDeck 2 to 2030, AMD is no longer interested in their Z series chipset. Time to find something else. Are you sure about this? You think they're gonna ditch that? It could be a big bet. Like, they have already 2 solutions right now. They bet on the, you know, like, next AMD APU. We don't know what it's gonna be. Right? If there is one. But I think the latest generation is not good enough, in my opinion. Now, the real question is gonna be maybe ARM. ARM. Like if they go on this techno, right? Because the star will be a line, right? We know they are working on this part for Proton, right? Because Proton 10 support ARM, right? Now we have like there is a lot of things. There is a lot of things going on this side. We know ARM is really good in terms of like efficiency. Something we can't forget, chat. So this could be a big one. Air Max, t'as pas fait au fait 6 heures in, t'es fou? No, that's nothing, dude. 6 hours, nothing for me. I did like multiple 24-hour stream, Xero. This is peanuts, dude. This is the holidays for me. Give me 1 second, chat. I think, you know, ARM could be the big one, chat. I'm just speculating right now, like we have no idea what's gonna be ready, like, but ARM for me will be the next generation of SteamDeck. My Switch 2 is running ARM A78 CPU. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. That will be the IG for me, right? Because they destroyed, listen chat, they destroyed the game so hard with this Steam Deck that's going to be really hard for them to bring something which is way better than that, right? Kind of like the Switch. When the Switch was released, how long did it take them to bring a Switch 2? I don't know the exact number, but it seems like a long time. Salut Ryu, how are you, dude? So my guess will be that. Will be like arriving to a point where Proton can translate the x86 game into ARM and just have like the craziest battery life on them. Could be. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff in the air, but like imagine if it could be the case. So original Switch came out in 2017, so 7 years ago, dude. It wouldn't surprise me if it goes that route. I'm not kidding. I think it would be cool, but translating from 86 to ARM and then use Proton Wine will reduce perf more. Yeah, we're fine. Listen, guys, like I think there is one really important point, in my opinion, that we need to take in consideration. Listen, this is the most important point of this whole Steam Deck adventure. Let's be clear. You will never get the performance of a desktop on this type of machine. Does not exist. It's not possible, chat. Okay? So you might have games which are like super well optimized for the platform like Nintendo is doing. Because when I look at the Pokemon game or Mario Kart on the Switch 2, it's just amazing, right? But those games, they are built for the platform. Okay? Moving from PC to this, it's a different approach, right? So when you buy a handheld, you can't play Cyberpunk, native, path tracing, everything max. It does not exist, at least for now. Like the CPUs, the CPU/APUs, they don't have the power to do that. End of story. Right? And even if they do, you will destroy your battery life. I think where this type of device shine, it's on the smallest game, the one that doesn't require a lot, you know, not the AAA. The one which are like just fun to play, but it doesn't have like a crazy like visual approach. And this is where this thing shine. That's just my opinion, right? I don't understand this wheel of having like more power, right? Just going like, oh yeah, but we need more power. But more power for what, dude? Like, you really think you're gonna play like a wonderful game like Cyberpunk, which is really nice to appreciate on a big screen, on this little screen, even if it's a nice screen, like don't get me wrong. You could, but it's not the same experience. I think you are missing out. And also, you can use Sunshine and Moonlight. Yeah, I agree with that too. Like 100%. I did try, even not like Moonlight. I just tried the Steam streaming service, you know, within Steam itself. And I had a ton of fun playing Expedition 33 on my Steam Deck. That was awesome, chat. It was just awesome. I agree with that. But again, like I think you will be better off maybe playing on your big screen on your TV you know, on the couch, or playing it on your PC. Because those type of game, I believe they shine, but not in a portable mode. Like, you are missing out. After, it's just my opinion, right? Maybe you think different, and I respect it, but just my 2 cents, chat. Well, I was surprised with the Switch 2. You can play game like on PC. You can use mouse and keyboard on it. So I was playing Cyberpunk like it was on my PC. Yeah, but it's not the same quality, right, Vixie? It doesn't look good as your 4K with a 4090 Cyberpunk, right? Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm totally wrong. I could. Man, Amir is not here. I hope he didn't take the joke really bad, but we know how the new upscaling works. It can't fool you. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe with crazy upscaling. Maybe. Maybe, dude. I think the overall like emulation, the old games, this is where it shine, man. Like gaming on 800p 90Hz OLED Super Mario Bros, for example. It's like, wow. Right? Or good Ridge Racer 1, this type of stuff. I think them as an ecosystem with Nintendo, you can do anything else, and you buy a game only on that ecosystem. In Steam, you can play PC and deck. Yeah. That's more about the monetization and stuff. What happened there? Your graphic driver is out of date. Maybe we did all of this and I can't even launch the game, chat. Maybe I can't even launch the game. Bro, I just blue screened. Dude, I just blue screen. I blue screen and it did restart. J'en peux plus. Okay, bro. So maybe we can't even launch the game. Maybe I can't even launch the game, chat. So if you permit me, I'm gonna go only on one screen. Okay. And I'm gonna try to launch the game on one screen, because maybe it's related to the fact I duplicate my my screen, right, chat? So I'm launching Cyberpunk like on the side, like my Steam Deck is just there. Yeah, okay, so this is what it was. It's launching now, chat. You want me to run it? You hear it, no? Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Dude. Okay. There is sound funkiness. Wait, 1 second, chat. The heck? Okay, I launched it. So the funny part, dude, is that the game launched in RTX Ultra, chat. So maybe because this is what I was playing before on my PC on Windows, I guess. I will give you the result, okay? Like that, you didn't wait for nothing, right, chat? But we do have sound. It's loading right now. Okay, it's starting. I'm gonna tell it to you. It's in the bar now. How many FPS? 29. We are way lower than on the deck, chat. Way lower. On Linux, sorry. But it's running. I would say like 5 FPS less. Bobby, zoom down on the SteamDeck. I can't, dude. Because there is cable, right? If I unplug it, I'm gonna break it. But listen, chat. I have to tell you, when I look at this screen, my OLED screen, I just want to cry. I think my biggest next purchase is gonna be a OLED screen, dude. OLED screen, like the black, they look so good. The colors, they are awesome. I'm no pants. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Here are the results. It's just done. So, minimum FPS. 3005, chat. So we are 5 FPS less than on Linux for the minimum. And the average, 39.25. Which is a lot less. It's again like 5 FPS less. Bobby, zoom down, regret, red alert. Exactly, dude. So, can I trick it? Wait, I'm gonna try to trick it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but... Okay, chat. I'm gonna try to do it dirty to Windows. Are you ready? I did it dirty to Windows. Here is the result. Like that, you can see the result, dude. This was on Windows. We did it, chat. I was able to trick Cyberpunk. So it works, huh, Vexi? The issue is that I run. It's so funny. So to capture the Steam Deck, you need to have a deck. A deck? Yeah, whatever. And so I do a pass-through of the second screen via the USB-C port there. So it's kind of complicated. And I didn't install all the driver. But the result, I believe they are accurate. So this is where we are at, chat. It is pretty intense. It is pretty intense. We did it. So I think we covered everything. I'm gonna make a video about this maybe next week if I can, on Thursday, something like that. Thursday or Tuesday, we'll see. And we're gonna have finally the answer. Which one is the best operating system right, like which one is the best operating system for the Steam Deck? It will take some time, but it will probably run much better. What do you mean? The Steam Deck would run much better on Windows than on Linux? Guys, it's not happening, chat. Telling you straight, it's not happening. Not happening. But this was fun. That was a fun stream, chat. I think that was a pretty fun stream. Much better than this version of Windows. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what you could do more, chat. To optimize this Windows. I don't think there is a lot you can do, Chid. But challenge accepted. If you want to do it, yeah, get yourself a SteamOS and a Steam Deck, sorry, and try it. Would be really curious to see what will be the outcome. Linux is just better for the Steam Deck, less resource used up for the Steam Deck. I think the big issue you're gonna have is you're gonna be limited by this driver here. You know what we could do just for science? Okay, let me try something. To me, it seems like the config is not correct on the device. It looks off. Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm not a professional of what's the name? Windows installation of a Steam Deck. That's for sure. Maybe there is more thing you can do. But the big limitation is going to be exactly the one you have on Windows, right? The driver on Windows for AMD GPUs are not as good as the one on Linux. So this is where I think you're going to hit the big wall, right? In terms of performance. I would imagine Windows driver haven't been a focus for this specific hardware either. Yeah, exactly. Like the idea of the background task and whatever, it makes sense for a device which is really in pain for everything. Well, look, okay, just for science, chat. Just for science. Like the driver which are missing on this. The driver which are missing of this. So you have the Wi-Fi. Okay. You got a chipset there, but I already installed the latest chipset, so this one is a no-go. You're gonna have the card reader. So those two ones. So there is a lot of chipset. Maybe we could try, but nah, from my experience and what we discussed also, like it's just better to use the one provided by AMD. But you know what? At this point, like let's nuke it and see what happens. Let's nuke it and see what happens. Snappy always kill my system. He could kill the system here, but I don't really care, right? Like, nobody cares, chat. I'm gonna install Linux on this. It's not like it's going to be your new daily driver. No, it's not. No, we don't do restore point. So cache is the best, right? Not everywhere, dude. So it's gonna be the fart behind my my small video, small format video. Quinten. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure we're gonna prove anything there. Because what is going to happen is like I'm gonna download all the stuff. And look at this. It's just a mess, chat. It's just a mess. It's not going to gain us like any FPS, I guarantee it. Because anything related to that won't have impact on the FPS. So, nah. Not even worth our time, I think. We're gonna do it, but I'm really hungry right now. It's 4 p.m. Now I'm hungry, chat. I think I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna put back like any type of distro, like and be happy about my SteamDeck. That's gonna be the end of this video. I don't have time anymore. I'm impatient, chat. I'm out. I'm gonna turn that off and I am out. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the newcomer on Twitch. Thanks for the newcomer on YouTube. Thanks for the different super chat left and right. You guys have been amazing. Don't forget to put a thumb up. Don't forget to put a thumb up to all the other videos on this channel if you like the content. Don't forget to share it with your friend. I am out. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. See you. I think I'm going to push a video on Tuesday or Monday. We will see. Thanks again. And see you in the next one. No way we're gonna wait for this download, dude. I am out with Windows. Take care, guys. Bisous, bisous.